And we are live. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you very much for joining us for what's hopefully going to be a 3-player game of Underwater Cities. Pete's on his way. We don't know where he is. He left London about 3 hours ago, and he's missing in action somewhere around Stonehenge. So Steve's joining me. Steve, first time on the channel. Thank you very much for coming today.
Thank you.
And we're going to be doing a 3-player game of Underwater Cities. And as you can see, it's not even set up yet because I ran out of time this morning. I've been tidying the house this morning, but we're basically going to set it up, which actually works well because Pete's not here yet. So Underwater Cities first came out in 2018. You've not played before, but you've been playing it.
Played online.
Solo. And it had an expansion a couple of years after it came out, and then it had a new expansion this year, which is not yet available. If you were at Essen, you could have bought it. But I can tell you, if you're in the UK, you're in luck because it is coming to the UK at some point soonish. But yeah, we're going to be playing today with the base game. We're not going to be playing with the first expansion because that's like a museum, and I don't remember those rules at all. But we are going to be playing with the new expansion. And as you can see, we haven't set up. So if you're watching this video back afterwards, if you're watching, if you're not watching it live and you think, I don't want to watch Paul set up a game, there will be a timestamp to when we actually start playing. So feel free to skip ahead. Or if you're watching live and you don't want to see us set up, go and disappear for a lie down for 15 minutes. But we're going to set it up. This is part of my week of streaming. None of these videos are sponsored this week, and all of the advertising revenue goes to charity. So a big thank you to all of my patron supporters for funding the channel and making things like this possible. Right, what have we got? Here we go. Player boards. So the first expansion introduced, it was a cosmetic upgrade as well as an actual content upgrade, that you've now got these dual layer player boards to replace the ones from the base game, which I don't think I threw away. No, I think they're in the bottom of the box. Although there doesn't seem to be that many of them. But yeah, these are the original ones. And the dual layer ones are nicer. So that's the museum. That's from the first expansion. We're going to get rid of that. Use that. Now, do we just get one at random? I think we get one at random, don't we? I'm happy to get one at random.
They're double-sided. Any difference?
They are double-sided. So 4 of them, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Side A is the same, so that you can play a completely symmetrical setup, and there's easier rules. But then the rest of them are asymmetric, a little bit like Ark Nova, in that there are some beginner boards, and then there are some advanced boards. There's a player aid with everything on, but these are new player aids for data era. So new player aid with everything on. How many people who are watching us live have played Underwater Cities? I'm going to guess quite a lot, but you never know. Right, so yes, if you want to shuffle them and deal them out randomly. So we're going to be playing with asymmetric boards. We're going to be playing with the new expansion, but we're not going to be playing with the old expansion, except we might play with the quick start rules. The quick start, I believe, skips the first round of the game, I think. Okay, I have board 12. Well, that's got icons on it. I think that side can only be used with the museum. I think. Which means I'll use that side. I'm not 100% sure. This is going to be a very rough video. Because, yeah, I've not played the game in a couple of years. I don't really remember how to play. But, yeah, my patron supporters voted on this one. And I'm really happy about it because I love the game. I'm still in 2 minds as to whether it is his best game, in my opinion. Because he's done a couple of other great ones as well. But it is very, very good. So, let's have a look at...
This one's got no museum symbols on it at all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
On one side.
So maybe the expansion came with 8 double-sided layered player boards. Boards 1 to 4 and 5 to 8 are from the base game. 9 to 12 are for the museum expansion. And 13 to 16 are highly asymmetric. So
15.
Yeah, so I've got 16.
15. And I've got 7.
7. So 7 was one from the base game, but that's fine. So I've got one that's highly asymmetric. I don't know what highly asymmetric means, but there's our player boards. Right, do you want to start getting some components out? We got some 3D printed component trays, thanks to Bruce, who is downstairs playing other games. That's the door. That's either Stuart or Pete.
You can have a Stuart. Pete. Somebody's already downstairs with Bruce.
Right, I think they're from the museum. Only depart. They only depart. Green ones. Right, I don't know. Right.
I'll leave the threes in there.
Yeah, I think so. Although we might need to split them up even further. Yeah, I think we might need to split them up further. Yeah, I think so. I think by colour. Yeah. Right, place the main board in the centre of the table. Board is two-sided. We're using the 3 to 4 player side of the board. Cards. Now, we've probably got some cards from the expansion in here. And unfortunately, you can easily tell them apart. But I wonder if we need to take these out, because some of these might refer to museums. I'll ask the chat. For anybody in the chat who knows, the cards that came with the first expansion, the museum expansion, or whatever it was called. What's it called? New Discoveries. Can we leave them in if we're not playing with the museum board? Let me know. You just add the cards in, okay? Okay, they can all stay in. Thank you very much. That's good. Less prep. Oh, these are from the new expansion. Yeah, these must. Well, these are in a separate thing. So I think these are from the new expansion. Yes, they are. Right. So we're going to mix those in as well. Keep hearing the front door go, so more and more people are arriving. We've got games going on upstairs today, and we have games going on downstairs.
Now I have little trays.
I have more trays. More trays are available. Now, what's going on here? Okay. I don't know why these special cards are in different bag. Yeah, it's been so long since I played it. I seem to have a separate bag filled with some special cards. Afternoon. That's fine.
Okay.
Just traffic, no accidents or anything.
Well, there was an accident on the A303 which slowed things down, but then it was the heavy rain
Right.
for the last 40 miles that
Well,
suddenly everything just got really slow.
remind us, have you played this?
Underwater cities, yes.
Right. You going to teach us? The look of horror on your face.
I don't know it well enough.
Okay. We've got some more of these. We'll need some of these. So we're playing with the base game.
Okay.
We're not going to play with the museum expansion.
Okay.
I don't know if you've played with that.
No.
Well, I believe there is a quick start prelude rule,
Okay.
which we will use.
Okay.
But we're going to be using the new expansion. But I've not even read the rules on the new expansion yet.
Okay.
So we'll be reading those at the start of the stream. We're currently just setting up base game stuff. You've got player board 15, which apparently is highly asymmetric. And I've got player board 16, which is also highly asymmetric. Yeah, I don't quite know where the boards are going to go. We'll zoom in as much as we can. I seem to remember we don't need any space around this, do we? So in fact, this could go like, got the player aid, that can go there. Yeah. I think this could go like here. If we move it far enough away from Steve, we won't be able to see it.
That'll-
That's the.
Yeah, I can't see. I struggle with seeing sideways.
That's my sneaky plan.
You want to swap places?
Yeah, don't
You want
mind.
to swap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I'm not sure about having it there. We could have it here.
I'm sorry. It's just, I got bifocals and they don't look sideways very well.
Yeah. Is that all right?
That's fine there.
Yeah. Because otherwise we're not going to use this space for anything.
Mm-hmm.
So we can put components. These can all go here. Go out. Getting a lot of glare on that because it's quite shiny. But what I'll do is I'll put that here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're not getting any glare then. And it means we can zoom in a bit. Let me put this here. Yeah. Right, I'm going to zoom in a bit. There we go. That works. Right. Choice of colours. We have no green.
Oh. But I'm off. See you.
You want to play a different game?
Yeah.
We have blue, orange, and blick.
I'm going to sulk now if I can't be green.
You could paint them if you want. quickly get your paintbrushes out. Give them a quick paint. You got a preferred colour, Steve?
Orange, please.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say orange.
Blue or black?
You like blue, don't you? So I'll take.
Well, no, I've got purple.
Oh, have
I've
you?
already painted purple.
Which one shows up better? Probably.
On the board, probably black.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the
Okay.
board's very blue.
Sure.
Okay. Got some more cards here. What are these? Right, I don't understand. I do not understand. Right, I'm going to shuffle all the cards in and... Was there certain cards that we should have taken out? Because I'm finding multiple... Oh, we got a promo card as well. I'm finding multiple bags filled with cards, and I don't know why. I mean, that's obviously solo. He says obviously solo. I think that's solo, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm finding multiple bags with multiple cards in,
Oh.
and I don't know why.
It's been such a long time since I've played this, and
It has
I've
been...
always played it with Arthur. He's always known exactly what he's doing.
Yeah. Yes, thank you, Paul. I chose the blue topper. Yeah, label bags. One thing that I have a really nasty habit of doing is when a game comes with an expansion and it says these cards replace the ones from the base game,
Yeah.
I keep the ones from the base game. I don't throw them away.
Yeah, me too.
And I should throw them away because otherwise you get into the situation where I'm in now, where I've got the old cards mixed with the new cards and I've no idea what's
The
going
thing
on.
is, I know how stupid I am.
Right.
So I would put the the bag. I would put a label on the bag saying these
Yeah,
are the
these are
cards
the
that I
old
took
cards.
out.
Yeah. That's what I should have done, but I didn't. Okay, so yes, we might end up with stuff in here that we shouldn't be having.
Run out of little plastic things.
You've run out of plastic things again. I'll get you more.
Oh, yeah, look,
We have more of them.
There's some over here. They're really good crap.
I've got some really nice ones from Laserox. Laserox sent me some of these. So, yeah,
These are nice.
feel free to use that one, maybe. Right. What the heck? So we don't need that. I know that's for a 4-player game. Yeah, we don't need that. And I've no that. That's not from this game. That's from evacuation. I've got a promo card for evacuation. Okay, right. So, what is going on? Government, these are a variant rule. I'm not going to use these today. I'm not a big fan of these government cards. And you can choose not to use them, so I'm not going to use them. Chat, what do you think about government cards? Do you use them or do you not use them? I've never really been a big fan. And one less thing to think about today is a good thing. So we could do the setup, but the problem is we'll then read the rules for the expansion and it will say, do this different. So we probably need to read the expansion rules first. Okay. Underwater Cities Data Era is the second expansion for Underwater Cities. Introduces a new resource for players to manage, which is data disks. Unlike other resources in the game, data disks can either be used whole or divided into two halves. These can probably go off camera. We don't need them on camera. So the data disks are these. Okay, so we got 1s and we've got 3s, but yeah, it says you don't need to use them whole. You can divide them into halves at any point in the game. So do we have halves in there? Oh, we do. Okay, there are halves.
Half a disc.
Yeah, because you can cut CDs in half and they still work.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just you get a shorter version of the song.
Yeah. Right, so you can use data disks to build data centers, which is a new type of building, which I guess is the blue building. So the blue buildings are data centers. These, and even a blue domed superstructure, right, which are data cities. These new buildings and cities will offer players new ways to score points. This expansion can be combined with the base game and with the first expansion. The new assistants, which we've got, so you've got a choice of 3 different assistants to start with, I believe. There is also a quick starting resource tile, and Metropolis tiles from this expansion can be used together with the new Discoveries expansion. All existing player boards can be used with this new expansion as well. And this expansion includes a new upgraded structure token. So actually, thinking about it, we probably want, now that Steve's sorted everything out, because one thing that the expansion does do is it removes the dexterity element of the game. So in the past, when you improved your structure, you had to stack them two on top of one another. Well, now you've got those.
Oh, you've got double height.
Yeah, we've got double height ones. So I think if we put those together, put all of the double height ones in here, then they can live off camera for when we need it. Now, unfortunately, you're watching on the overhead camera. You're not going to be able to tell the difference between the overheight buildings and the normal buildings, but trust us, there will be overheight buildings. Right. Yeah, I thought there was 4.
There were 4 with 2 personal assistants and 2.
Oh, that's a reference card.
Reference card.
Ah, right. Okay. So it's just one personal assistant. So the reference card, 2 different personal assistants, one of which is a standard one, and one of which is related to Data Era. Okay. The reference card, is that identical? No, you want to use the one that's got the data disc on. So the other one can go. That's the old reference card. Right. Okay. So we have data disks, we have data centers, which are the blue buildings. We have main board cover tiles. Okay, so this is all from the expansion. Right. We have the blue domes. We have 7 new Metropolis tiles. So think of these. 4 new player info cards. 48 new cards, which I have not yet shuffled in. We have a new starting resource tile. Yeah, if you want to start shuffling. We have a new starting resource tile. Now, I saw that. Where did I put it? No, it's a tile.
That's a tile.
I saw it there. No? Ah, right. These are the starting resources. I think this is the quick start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we get a new one of those. There it is. Nope. There it is. Right. 3 new government contracts that we're not using. Final scoring cards that we've got. The board covers tile sheet. There. Board covers tile sheet. So it's going to tell us which of these actions to replace with different ones. Okay. And 4 new personal assistants. Right. Setup. Set up the base game as normal. Please note that the museum module of the new discoveries has not been play tested together with this expansion. Combine it at your own risk. So we're not going to combine it anyway. Right. New board cover tiles. So these are placed on the main board to cover over the existing spaces. Depending on the number of players as per the pictures below. Okay. That this. I think that's this. Okay, so that doesn't look any different. No, it's not. That's changed.
Got a disc on it.
Yeah. So it used to be you get one of each.
Yeah.
Now it's you get 3 different ones of the 4 listed.
Okay.
This action has changed, which was to build a city and then do one of those 3 things. It's now build a city and do one of those 4 things.
So basically, it's just adding.
It's just
discs in,
adding
isn't it?
the other variants, yeah. So that action has not changed. Oh, that action has changed because it's now purple, blue, and white.
Yeah.
Okay, right. The actual one which has properly changed is this one. It's no longer that, it's now that. So it's build a city or get...
Is that brown, purple, blue, or white?
Is it?
I'm seeing an extra stripe on the left there.
Oh, I think you are.
There's a brown for the museum.
Or is it red? Oh no, the red was purple, I remember that. You might be, or it might just be a...
It might just be a
Overpaid.
figment of my
yeah.
imagination.
Well, no, I can see it as well. Right,
Shadow.
this has changed. It's no longer just building 2... What are these? Desalination plants?
Yeah.
It's now that.
Ah. So build 2 desalination plants
Or
or
2 data centers.
2 data centers.
So that's changed. That's changed. Oh no, this has changed slightly. Instead of getting one of those 3 things, it's one of those 4 things.
Ah.
Okay, so there's a very, very slight. And this one has also changed. Spot the difference?
You got extra.
There's a blue dot there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take it up.
Right. So that's those. New cards. Do not shuffle the new cards into the... No. Okay. All new cards are added to the appropriate era decks. There are 15 new cards added to era 1, 15 new cards to era 2, 13 new cards to era 3, and 5 new special cards. Right. So my question, and my next question for the chat is: some of these special cards have a cost of 3 on them, and some of them don't. And I can't remember why some of them don't have a cost of 3 on, and some of them do.
Am I seeing a difference in shade?
Yeah, the
Yes. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
I think the new ones.
It was well, even the ones from the first expansion were a very different colour.
ah.
The cost 3 ones are more powerful, hence the cost. Oh, okay, so some of them are... That's right, okay. New components, data discs, half 1 and 3. Blue data city domes should be added to the common supply. 17 non-symbiotic domes, which are the white ones, are available in every game. In a 3-player game, we only use 8 purple and 8 blue. And when it says purple, it means red.
It's red.
Yeah, this was a problem with Tyrants of the Underdark, the expansion, the different,
Yeah.
really different colour. It was easily solved. You just sleeve them.
Opaque sleeves, yeah.
The opaque sleeve, very easily solved. But I think they dumped the price of the expansion set.
Oh, because of it.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
they
right,
did.
okay.
The expansion was almost free. It was about £10.
That's a game I should own. It's a very
It's
good game.
such a good game, and the expansion makes it like 10 times better. I
Yeah.
absolutely love that game.
Right. Remove components. There are some components we are supposed to remove. It says here, please note, the original Brown Metropolis, which provides VP for different upgraded structures, is replaced with the new one from the expansion. So we do need to find a Metropolis tile. Where are the Metropolis tiles? There.
That's the old
So
one.
the brown Metropolis tile, which gives victory points for different upgraded structures, needs replacing with that one.
So it's going to look like
It's
that,
basically
but
got a blue dot on it.
It's going to look like that, but it hasn't got the blue
Yeah,
dot.
it's such a minor
No.
change.
No. 3 dots.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, new Metropolises. The 7 new Metropolises are
that
mixed
not changed?
together with the original ones. It hasn't. No, although that might be from Data Era.
No, it's just
No, it's not, is it?
It's the original.
Okay, interesting.
It's the original one.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the one that I gave you. So, card number 189 and the Metropolis shown should be removed from the game. So we've removed that one, if he's right. Yeah, that's removed from the game.
So card 189.
Card 189.
What kind of card is it?
Well, it's got a cost of 3 on it. So, my thinking is it's a special one. There. Federal Priority card 189. Gone. Because there's probably...
Sorry.
No, maybe not. Okay, new personal assistants. Each player receives a new assistant card which gives them 1 data disc at the start of the game and half a data disc during each production phase. In addition, each player has their own assistant, 1 from base game or chosen from 2 depending on which version of the game is being played. Consequently, each player has 2 assistants available to them during a game played with data. Okay, shall we just use these 2?
Yeah,
We'll just use them. Yeah, but with discoveries, there's extra ones, but we'll just use these 2. Now, if you want to put yours, I can slide down here.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to put yours above your board, there we go. Right, new player help cards, new resource tile. The tile is only used in the quick start variant of the game from the new discoveries expansion, which we are going to use. Combine the new starting resource tile with the other ones. Give them a shuffle and reveal a number of them for selection according to the number of players plus 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, did it say we start with... So we start with a data disc at the start of the game?
Did you say we needed to reduce these numbers?
I did, I've done that. Should be 8 of those and 8 of those.
Yep.
Right. Okay, let's go back to
1 green one.
base game setup. Yes, because I've got a promo card.
Oh, it was like this one.
That's that one, I think. That allows you to build a green thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got the cards. Place the era marker on the starting space of the era track. I think that's this. I think it goes here. Number 3. Let's have a look. Yeah, number 4. Place a score marker on the 0 space. Let's actually start. Right, goes there. Special cards. Special cards represent specialists you can hire for your underwater endeavours. Each has a cost in the upper left corner. Separate the special cards into 2 groups. Okay, so the ones that cost 3. These are the ones that go onto the board. These don't change, is that right? These are the only 6 3-credit special cards that will be available during the game. Right. Okay, so. Okay. That's them done. Next. Shuffle the deck of 1 or 2 credit special cards and place it on the board, turn the top card face up. Done. Right. Oops. Have to get some blue tack for these. Each player chooses a colour, takes the 3 action tiles.
Have you got some?
I've got some somewhere. Yeah. Each player should also take a player. Right, each player starts the game with 1 kelp. 1 steel plast.
Cool.
Some steel plast.
Thank you.
1 science. There we go. 2 credits. What's that? Oh, that's when you get 10 or something. 2 credits each. Player board setup. Each player gets a player board chosen at random. 2 types of cities. Well, there's now 3. Starting city is a non-symbiotic city represented by a white dome as shown. Separate the brown hexagonal metropolises from the blue ones. Mix up the brown ones and randomly give 1 to each player. Oh, except I don't get any brown ones. No, I get 2 blue and a green because I'm highly asymmetric.
Okay. So pick one of these.
You get a brown one and put it there. Steve, you get a brown one and put it there. Your brown metropolis goes on the hexagonal space in the upper left corner. The other 2 should be randomly assigned to the 2 remaining spaces. Oh, the blue ones, yeah. Mix up the blue ones and randomly give 2 to each player.
These ones.
Yeah, and I get a green one. And Pete, you also get a green one. Where are the green ones?
Are these?
Yeah,
There's
Yeah.
only 2 of them.
Okay.
Let
Let me
me
check.
brown ones and blue ones there.
Let me check the rules from the expansion.
So we get a
Yeah,
green one.
So there should be 10.
Oh, wait a minute. What's these?
There you go. So give them a shuffle. My board says 4 blue, 2 green in the bottom left. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. And yours says 2, 2, and 2. Ah, so I think you choose. Yeah, okay, you might be right. Thank you for spotting that. Round marker will be on round 2 thanks to the quick start. Yeah. So I think the expansion, the player boards, let's have a look. Yeah, Metropolis choice. If you're using player boards 13, 14, 15, and 16,
yeah,
the lower right corner shows the number of blue, green, and brown Metropolis tiles that you can choose from. Each player draws the indicated number, and then you choose before you take your first turn. So I need 4 blue and 2 green. Cool.
And you need.
2 blues.
So you don't.
Steve doesn't get a choice
Okay.
because he's not highly asymmetric.
So I need 2 browns and 2
More
blues.
choices.
4 blues.
Yeah, and 2 green. Yeah.
I've got my 2 greens, so I need
some blues.
2 of those
Thank you, chat.
and 2 of the brown ones.
Well, you've got 1.
Oh,
So just have another one to choose from.
okay.
Right. I mean, that's it. Player setup is not actually that much.
These ones are not used.
Now, I thought we got some cards. Shuffle the Era 1 cards, place them, and place them deck on the main board as shown. That's here, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There you go, there. Right, so, quick start rules. Back to here. Deal 2 new personal assistants randomly to each player. The remaining assistants and all, yeah, okay. Randomly choose a number of starting resource tiles equal to the number of players plus 1. Setup. Players do not start with 1 kelp, 1 steel plast, 1 science, and 2 credits. Okay, I'll just put them to one side for now. On the Federation track, players' markers start on the coloured spaces below space 4. No one starts with bonus resources from the Federation track. Okay. Place the era marker on the second space. Yep. Choosing resources. So at the start of the game, after each player has had their initial hand of 6 cards, but before discarding down to 3, players choose a starting resource tile. It's made in reverse player order. So the first player gets the last pick. Do we have a first player? I don't know. There isn't, because that's the turn order, isn't it? I thought that was the turn order. Yeah, so normally, for the first round of play, place the play order markers on the play order track randomly. Play order markers on the play order track randomly. Okay. Then on the Federation track, the markers should be placed in the opposite order. Where's the play order track?
Well, if that's it, we just
No, I don't think it is. I think that's the Federation track. There must be a play order track somewhere. Are we going blind?
Don't use that twice. The bottom one for
Maybe it is.
play order.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
that's-
player order track. That's the Federation track. Right,
So
okay.
if I shuffle these and just
Well, that's what we're supposed to do in the base game.
Okay.
But
Oh, it might be.
no, you're right. I think we still need to, because we do need to determine start player, because it says
So start player then.
purple. But instead of doing that, we go here. We must do.
No, because that's
Shuffle.
preset, isn't it?
On the Federation track, players' markers start on the coloured spaces. Nobody starts with bonus resources. After receiving their hand of 6 cards, but before discarding down to 3, in reverse player order, you choose a tile. When you choose your tile, immediately take the depicted resources. If you get a building, place it adjacent to your starting city. If you get a tunnel or a city, you may place it on a legal building site for free. Once tiles are chosen, return the other ones to the box. Yeah, we start with a city. I've missed that.
Did we go on? Doesn't that go on there?
Well, I thought it always went in the bottom. Yeah, it's got shading.
Good shading,
so
yeah.
it goes there. Okay. Yeah, one is turn order and the other's for the... Oh, it's 2 markers. Ah, right. Okay. So there's player order and the Federation track. That makes sense. Who was second?
Orange.
Orange.
Right, okay. So, 6 cards each. What is that wind? Right, how many is that? Is that 5? 6. Right, I'm going to try and get some blue tack. Should have some somewhere. You can pop downstairs and make sure they're okay.
Pete,
Right.
wasn't it?
Pete, yeah.
Steve.
Steve, nice. I'm just wondering, what can we say about Paul while he's not here that the chat can listen?
You listen back anyway. He'll take it out when he edits it. So what's the trip down like from London?
Yeah, it's about 3 hours, a bit more sometimes a tiny bit less depending on the traffic and the conditions today. The traffic was all right, but just a bit backed up in a few places. Not too bad. I can do that, Paul, if you want.
Well, there's some gunk in the blue tank.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, should be okay. Right. So we've got our 6 starting cards. So what was it? On the first turn, before discarding down to 3, players choose starting resource tiles. So Pete, you get first choice. Oh, we got a new one.
So do we need to choose our these tiles?
Oh yes, we
first?
probably should choose that first. Oh gosh.
I don't
Oh, I don't need any more choices.
I'm really trying to remember what I'm doing. Sure it'll
Well, the
come
blue
back to me.
ones and the green ones give you immediate benefits when you connect to them.
Okay.
The brown ones are end of game scoring. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they've got little zigzaggy markers on the top
Yeah.
to tell you.
Well, you want to do that?
I'm going to have that one.
Make your
Okay.
choices.
Okay.
And I'm going to have that one. And I'm going to have that one. There you go. Done.
And these are resources. Yeah. Okay. I'm not going to have to overcomplicate it, so I'll just choose something. So let's have that one. And
Oh, that's weird. This metropolis is a different orientation.
Yeah.
Wonder why.
Just so they can line up, probably.
I guess, maybe, yeah. Okay. I might put it on 2 different places, otherwise it'll spin around like that. There we go. Thank you.
Put a very small blob in the top corners.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that works. That works. And an extra one for here.
Oh, sorry.
Over there.
Okay, right, all good. So, which one would you like?
Um,
And that's what you start with.
are these are starting resources?
This is the quick start, skip round
And
one,
that's place a
get some stuff.
yellow
Yeah,
and place the tunnel.
yeah. And the yellow one is what the names of them were. Oh, the yellow one's a desalination plant. That's it. The white ones are the laboratories.
Okay. Well,
So-
I'm just going to grab this one.
Yeah, so you start the game with one desalination plant, one upgraded tunnel, I
You
believe.
can have a desalination plant.
There you go.
And an upgraded tunnel.
I think it's an upgraded tunnel. Yeah, it looks like it.
So that's got a little drop
Yeah.
on it, which goes here.
It can go, I believe, anywhere. Yeah, it can go there or there.
If it
But
goes there, I get one of those.
I think so. I think if it's got the
Immediate.
red borders, I think it's a cost.
Right. So if I go there, then that's an immediate benefit
Yeah,
of 1 plus steel.
steel plast.
Steel blast.
Plasteel, steel plast.
Okay. And I also get these starting
Yes.
resources. So I
Which
get
may have been slightly different from
those
earlier.
and 2 of those. So I end up at the end of all of that with exactly the same resources. Okay. What happens to this? Do I keep it?
That's it, gone. I don't need that now. Steve, you get to choose one.
Yeah.
Does everything fit in the new box? It does not. I have made my box lid higher. And thank you very much for the super chat. All of the super chat money goes to charity. So a big thank you for that. All of that is going to go to charity. Red on the board means you pay to place there. Thought so, Ian. Thank you.
3 coins. 1 green.
And we haven't had the rules for the new expansion yet. We're going to get them in a minute. But I'm going to take this one because
And I
it's
get a
new.
yellow, upgraded yellow one. And I got. What's that mean? Got a pink circle on it. So it's
Oh,
got
it's
a
an upgraded.
Yeah.
So a
That's just
double
telling you
height
what it produces.
desalination plant
Yeah, it's just a visual
And an ordinary-
reminder.
and an ordinary tunnel.
I've got a tunnel,
Yeah.
Yeah.
desalination plant.
Yeah, I think that's just a reminder of what it produces. I think. But I'm not 100% sure.
Yes, it does, because it produces 1 coin.
Yeah, but why does mine... Oh, no, yeah, mine has that on there as well. So I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put that there. Which gets me some science. And then I get 2 money, a kelp, and a steel plast. Okay, so I started with exactly the same as normal. Right, so rules for the new expansion.
Another coin for that.
How to play. So the blue tokens represent the data center buildings.
See these? You put them there.
Right, 3 in the box. Players pay 1 data disk token to build a data center. So that's all on here. These player aids are brilliant. They've got everything on there. So to build a data center,
You pay a data.
you pay a data disk. Now I think my starting tile got me a double one. Yes, it did. Players can build data centers using the appropriate action slot on the main board or by playing a card that allows them to build a data center. Data centers can be upgraded in the same way as other structures. And blue domes. To build a blue dome, you have to pay, as it says here, 1 kelp, 2 steel plast, 1 data token, and 1 credit. Okay. Players can build one of these cities either by using the appropriate action slot on the main board or by playing a card that allows them to do so. Right. Performing additional actions. So you've got a new reference card somewhere.
What's this?
It's on the back of that one.
Oh, it's on the back of that one. Right. So players can perform one of the following additional actions during their turn by paying data discs. So half a data disc to draw 2 cards. You do that after you've drawn up to your hand limit at the end of your turn, thereby giving you more choice of cards for the next turn. A player can first look at the cards that they've drawn normally before deciding whether to take that to draw 2 extra cards. Okay, next one. Half a data disc, you can swap any of the depicted resources for another one. You can build on an expansion site. So by paying half a data disc, you can build on an expansion site.
Sorry, if I've got one data disk, can I just spend it and get half one change?
Yes, you can split it however you want. I don't think I should have that. No, I shouldn't have that. I've got that. Right, building on an expansion site. So you spend half a data disk, you can build on an expansion site. This additional action can be taken only as part of an action or by playing a card, but can be used to build at most one building. So I think what that means is when you're building, if you spend half a data disk, it allows you to build on an expansion site.
So you've already got to have the building.
I think you've all, yeah, I think so. It says this additional action can be taken only as part of an action taken on the main board or by playing a card. So I think that's right.
But it's got to be a building action.
We're not using the government contracts. So that's why we've missed them.
So it's got to be a building.
I think so. It doesn't say that, but I think that would be quite strong.
Could you not say that it's any action? If I spend half a disc, I can
Could
then
be.
do something else.
I mean, that's what it says. I might be misinterpreting it. It does say this additional action can be taken only as part of an action taken on the main board or by playing a card, but can only be used to build at most one building. So I'm not sure about that. Okay, we have a clarification. Yes, the building action to use the building. Yeah, so it has to be a building action. It just gives you that option. Right. Then there are 3 other actions which are all for playing additional cards. So the additional card can be played either before or after the card that you normally play. The amount of data discs needed depends on the colour. The additional card can be of a different colour no matter what colour card you played for the main action. It is also possible that a card obtained during a main action can then be played directly afterwards using that. Okay, so we have additional options. Production phase. In the production phase, players gain resources in the same way as in the base game. However, players now gain 1 data disk for each data center that they've built, or 1 data disk and 1 credit for each upgraded data center, which is on here. Yeah, and if you've got 2 upgraded data centers in the same one, you get 3 data, a credit, and a resource. In both cases, the data centers have to be connected to the network as normal. Also, your blue domes in the production phase will give you points for the number of blue domes multiplied by the number of sets of all 4 types of connected buildings that you have somewhere on the board. Okay.
Does that mean I can only put a data center there?
No, that's an expansion site.
Okay.
So normally you can only build on these 3. You can only build on there if specifically told to do so.
But no, you can use half data.
Yeah. Special rules for cards. Please note, if a white or purple dome is pictured on the card, it also applies to a blue dome. So rather than reprinting all of the cards, basically a dome is a dome is a dome.
Okay.
There's some clarifications here, but hopefully we'll be okay. And final scoring, players get additional points for connected cities that have 4 different buildings. Oh, right. So it used to be 3 different buildings. Now it's up to 4 different buildings. So if you've built all 4 building types at a city, you get 8 points for that city. Okay, right. That seems quite seamless. Special player board locations explanation. Oh, right. So I've got... Have I got one? No, have you got one? I'm looking for one where somebody's got that next to a dome. Don't think anybody's got one. Okay.
Not that.
No. In the production phase, the player will gain 1 data disc token for each set. In addition. Yeah, no, I don't think that. I think that's pretty clear. Okay, we'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. Right, that's setup done. Join us next week for round 1. I don't remember how to play this game. I remember it being very good. And I remember one of the clever parts of this game is that you actually get way more cards than you need, but you only discard down at the start of your turn. So in other words, you've got the time it takes before it gets to your next turn to decide where you're going to go. Mistake in the setup, turn order markers. Have we got a mistake in the setup? We're going with purple, orange, and black.
Should be black and purple along around, probably. Because
Well, Pete was third.
Yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3.
but then the other ones are the wrong way around.
These just go on the spaces.
Oh, okay.
Can I explain? Black should be at number 2, orange at 1, violet bottom.
Okay. Right, so that's the player order.
So starting at the bottom, working up.
That seems odd.
A reverse order of turn colour. A reverse order of turn order. No, those tokens don't start there. No, that was correct. What was correct?
I'm very confused as to what's going on. That was the turn order, and we decided the starting tiles in reverse turn order.
Yeah.
So, and I think we are now playing in that order. The left side is correct. You have to do the right side too. I thought we all started at the bottom, and you move up here when you play Federation. I don't believe we start off on the Federation track. Yeah, I mean, I am very rusty on the rules, but I'm pretty sure you don't start off on the Federation track. But according to this, you do. According to the setup image. Yeah, so let's have a look at that. Player board setup. So
we say, I think the expansion specifically said you don't move on the Federation track.
Yeah, it did.
Quick start.
Yeah. I thought we'd read something that said you don't do it. Is it the quick start rules, or was it the new expansion rules? Might have been the quick start rules.
On the Federation track, players' markers start
On the coloured spaces.
Yep. Below.
So it's when using the quick start setup,
Yeah.
the markers start here, because round 1's already happened.
Okay.
Effectively, round 1 has already happened. So normally in the base game, you would put tokens on here, but with the quick start setup, you don't. Okay, we're good. Thank you, chat. Make sure you keep us honest as we play. So I need to decide which of these cards I want to play. Oh my god, there's new cards. Do I have a plan? No.
So the turn order then is, yeah, and then
What you do on your
sequence.
turn?
Sorry, the turn sequence. I mean,
Turn sequence. It's play a card and do the actions.
You can do them in any order as well. can't
Yeah.
you?
So you could play a card and do the actions of the space and then the actions of the card.
so the color of the card you play. So if I played a yellow card,
So you
I
can
would
play any
choose one.
card
Yes,
and do any action,
yes.
but if you choose the action that matches the colour of the card, you get to do what the card says as well.
Right.
So 9 times out of
You're
10,
gonna
you
want to
will
do
want to colour match,
Yes.
but there are times where
You
you
don't.
really need to do an action and you just need to play a card.
So it would. So if I played a red one here, I'd be doing that, but not what was on the
Correct.
card. Right.
And then I believe the card that you play at that point would be discarded. Is that right? People colour match so often. Yeah, so you begin your turn with exactly 3 cards. If the colour does not match the card, ignore the card and perform the action. But if the colour matches, you get to resolve the card before or after performing the action. Yeah. Okay. So, And there's actions as well, isn't there? And whenever you get to do an action, you like exhaust a card to say, I've used it.
So when we
Which is
play,
that?
when we play cards, are we going to be putting them down here?
Yeah, you're going to be making some kind of tableau.
Okay.
But we've got space for your tableau.
Have we?
Yeah, there.
Oh, okay.
So we can put your tableau up here. That's fine.
I've got a very sarky personal assistant. She says, "Oh yeah, brilliant analysis. Except 1 + 1 does not equal 3." Well, thank you.
Cheers for that.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So what am I going to do? There were some really strong opening moves from what I remember in the game. It's been so long since I played. So long since I played. And the cost to build things is on here. And I remember kelp being good. Okay, so I think I know what I want to do. And I'm going to do it. Right, we don't know what we're doing. I'm going to go this action. And I am playing a red card. And it's going to be that red card. And that doesn't have a thing. Well, that's an action which I can do later on. So I'm going to build a tunnel thing, which costs me 1 steel plast and 1 credit. So steel plast, credit to build a tunnel, which is going to go.
You're allowed to build through a space if you haven't got a city there.
I can't remember the exact rules on building.
You can build,
You can build the building
buildings
there.
on here. But you
I
can't go
don't
beyond.
think you can build a tunnel.
Okay. So I can build the buildings.
Yeah, you don't need the dome there to build buildings.
All right.
Because there
You
could
can't
be
go
a
any
dome
further
there.
than that.
Yeah. That's going to go there.
Probably right.
No, that's going to go there. Build it there. Right. And then I'm going to build a data center. Why not? I've got some data. I'll use it to build.
Is that build a?
It's not build. No,
Is that not
that's
build a
not
dome?
build a dome.
Sorry, build a dome.
Yes.
That's what I meant. Oh, but I can't afford that. That's really expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Hang on a minute. Can I build any of those? No. Right. I'm not going to do that action. Let's undo that. Start again. Right.
How much did you pay for that?
I spent one of those and one of those.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So instead,
So it's just like permanent roadworks in your.
do we even want to do red? I mean, we could just do this and just get some stuff. So let's just do that. Let's play it nice and easy. I'll go there. I'll get 2 steel plast. And I'll get some kelp.
Can I just
Okay.
point out that if you did want to build a city, you can use a disc to get extra resources.
Where you can use a disc to swap resources.
Oh,
but
can
yes.
You can't use it to get extra.
But I needed the data disk to build the data
okay.
city. Yeah, you can keep building tunnels as long as they are connected. They just don't produce if they're not. Oh, so you can build the tunnels.
Yeah, but as long as once you put a tunnel there, you can then build. You can build on this one.
Yeah, but you can build tunnels wherever. They just don't do anything
No.
unless they're connected to a city.
You have to have a city and bring resources through.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you can build tunnels wherever you want, as long as they're connected to your existing
Yeah,
tunnel
when I-
network.
Practicing on the online. These
Oh,
ones-
and do remember to discard down to 3. Yes, I should have made a decision on that. So that was me discarding down to 3. And then you draw at the end of your turn, I believe. How many do you draw? Can't remember. Draw 1 card. Yeah, draw 1 card at the end of your turn. Okay, done. First turn has been taken. Huzzah. Steve.
Discard.
Discard or play? Oh, discard.
discard.
Yeah, discard.
Right, let's see if this works. Right. I'll put that on the that one there.
This one. Build a dome or take a data disk. We'll probably need you to put your cards up here. Anything below your player board, we won't be able to see.
Last one I'm playing.
Yep.
So it's going to be a discard in a second.
We don't need this now, do we?
No.
So if you want to put your resources here, and we can see that
It's been spent.
No,
there's a spend.
they were not on the right. So pay credit. Use the action of an available slot. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll use that one.
Yeah, nice.
So I'll give you
Give you credit. What would you like?
A plus
Steel blast?
steel plast
Yep.
and a. Can you get data? Yeah,
You can.
And a data.
Data.
Or 2 halves of data is probably easier because
And another one.
no 2, is it?
Yeah,
three.
three different ones.
Oh, food then. I'll have another food.
Fantastic.
Thank you very much. Okay, so that's that action.
Right.
So it's
Then you-
been clarified that place a building token on an empty building site.
Yeah.
The site must be adjacent to an existing city
Or where a city could be built.
City could
Yeah.
be built.
That's the bit that I know that bit. It was the tunnels bit that I
Oh, I
wasn't
see.
sure on.
All right.
So yeah, you are allowed to build buildings here because that potentially could have a city.
Can I have half a change
You
and
can.
I'll buy another
There's a
steel
half.
blast
Oh, there's some halves there.
and I'll use that to buy steel blast.
No,
Using that.
so it's spend half the data disk
Yeah.
to exchange one of the other resources for one of the other resources. Oh, so yeah,
Yeah,
so you spend that
I'll buy it for that one, yeah.
to buy
The steel blast.
steel blast. Okay. And you've not done this yet.
Nope. And
Are you now
now I can
building a
afford to
city?
do that.
Right. What are you building?
A basic white one.
Okay. So 2 steel plasts, some kelp, and some money. I'll put the resources. I'll get them here. It's easier. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
And that's right.
There we go.
And draw a card.
And then draw a card.
Now, to be optimal, if I go here, I want to be able to
You
do
would want
twice.
to, ideally, yeah.
But at this stage of the game, is it worth doing it only to do one? I think it might be. Building. So if I go there, I can
Mhm.
build a data center,
Build 2 data centers or 2 laboratories.
but I've only got 1 disk, so I can only afford to build one
Yeah.
of those. I can't do one of each.
No.
And laboratories are steel plast.
Yeah.
I've only got 1 steel plast.
But again, you could
I could use half of a
data disk to
data
convert
disk
stuff.
to convert.
Yeah, that's really good. That.
Okay, so that's an
Discard
interesting
now, is it?
idea.
Yeah, because that's a one-off.
One-off action.
Yeah.
So just don't want to clutter that.
Yeah.
And then each time at the end, I would be getting resources. I'm getting science for
In
that.
fact, these can tuck. Just to save space.
But then you won't remember what you're getting to the bottom.
No, that's what you start the game with. That's what you get in the production phase. So
Oh,
only
right.
the top of the card for those is needed. I'll just mark it with a thing when I use the action.
And this is spending a.
Nope, gaining any one resource.
Yes.
Oh no, sorry, yeah.
Spending a resource.
Spend a resource
And a
and a
science.
science to upgrade the corresponding coloured building.
So I could upgrade that to a double height one.
Yeah. Ah, you also get to do an action. So you would get to do that.
Oh.
So we've worked out that these can be tucked.
Oh, okay. Oh yes.
And when you use that action, you just put a thing on it to show you've used it.
And because it's an A, whenever I go on an A, I can do
You can
that.
do one of your actions. Yeah.
What does that?
That allows you to take
Take
either one of these or that. These cost 3. Those cost 1.
Okay. So I'm not going to do
But these are big end game scoring cards.
that. Gets me one of these, and then also it gets me. Okay, more stuff. That could be a good thing. Are we going to get 3 of these?
Oh, there's also
spells?
this action as well.
Discard a card to take 2
2 cards and 2 money.
And 2 money.
Yeah. If you're stuck. Yeah, assistant cards are tap ties. No, we're just going to put a thing on them. It's, I don't like tapping cards. It takes up more space.
I'm not going to overthink this, so I'm just going to go and with.
We need to play this again tonight. Forget Anachrony. We'll play this instead.
Okay, so if I go here,
Yeah.
I can spend that to build a data center, which is a single height one.
Yeah,
And I will
single height
do-
data center.
Thank you. And then, because I'm there, I can organize a conference.
Mhm.
I'm going to call it CrudCon, which allows me to spend a science or a credit to upgrade one of my desalination plants. Well, I'm going to choose to upgrade that one,
Nice.
so it gets to be double height.
Yeah, and that's another action that you can have at some point.
Oh, so anytime. Oh, it's another A.
It's
So
another
every
A.
time I do an A, I can do one of those or both of them.
Either of them.
I think that's my go.
Right, back to me. So, what are we doing? Right, now I can build a city. And the city building options are still available. And there's an even better one there.
Or should I have discarded down to 3 cards?
Oh yeah, you should have discarded down to 3 at the start of your turn.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
played your
start on
one.
my turn.
Start of your turn, you
Sorry.
discard down to 3. Play your 1 card, and then draw a replacement.
Discard pile.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to choose this action. And I'm going to play this card to do that action. But I might not actually do. Maybe I will. Yeah, let's do it. Let's play that card. I'll do the card first. We'll convert that food into a steel blast. Okay, and then that card is gone. So I'm going to build a city, which is going to be this, which can go here. No, it can go here. It can't go here. It can go here. Although I did probably, yeah, no, okay. Oh, that's why I got the science. Oh, I did have another science because of that. Right. So I built that. That costs 1 kelp, 2 steel plast, some data, and a credit. Right, we have a blue data city. Nice. And then I can build one of the 4 possible things that's in there. And got no data left, but I have stuff. So I think we're going to build for a steel plast. We're going to build a laboratory. And it's going to go here. So I did that, and I did that, and I did the card, and I draw a card. Simple game. That's good. I like that. Right. Cities can go next to existing cities. You don't need the tunnel first. Oh, okay. So I could have put it there, but that's fine. I'll put it there.
Okay, that's what I need tunnels.
So the purpose of the tunnels is for transporting resources or materials. Why do you need a tunnel then if you can build a city there? Or
I don't think they produce
Can
if
you
they're
build
not
it
connected
anywhere?
to your network. No.
but only adjacent to an existing city?
Yes. So tunnels, the site you choose for your new tunnel must connect to your starting city through other tunnels. And cities, place the dome on an empty city site on your player board. The site you choose for your city must be either adjacent to your starting city. Sorry, the site you choose for your new city must be adjacent to an existing city. But it doesn't have to be connected. But if it's not connected, it won't pay. So if I'd built that there,
Yeah.
and I'd built that there, that won't produce anything
Okay. Sure.
because you need to transport the resources back
Mhm.
home effectively. Yeah.
Yeah.
And similarly, if that was there, it wouldn't produce a point because that point has no way of getting back home. Right. Thank you, chat, for reminding us.
Well, let's check. Additional card payment doesn't use one of these, does it?
It does not use one of those.
Okay.
Now that's interesting because you still only draw one card at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
So if you're playing extra cards, you're reducing your choices
Was it
for
Draw back up to 3 or
future. I think you just draw one card.
for that? For that?
Nope. It says here, if a player has played an additional card, they will need to draw an extra card into their hand at the end of the turn. Okay.
So
So,
that?
so you're paying half a thing
Get a disc. Get
to
forward.
play what you're playing. You're playing this one.
Yep.
Okay. So that's going to go into play.
Yep.
And you're doing
And that first.
So you put your action marker on that. Oh no, you're doing
Just
this.
paying that to pay for this. Yep. Doing that action. First.
Yeah, but it doesn't do that. It just does that.
Oh, it doesn't play it onto.
No, if you're
Oh,
playing
right.
a card, you just play the card.
Right. Okay. That was. I thought
It's
it was
it's not
a
doing
bit
that
strong.
as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still going to have to do that anyway, I think. So I'll get the blue. I might change my mind on that one.
Mm-hmm.
That was. I didn't have that, did I?
I don't know.
I think you just gave me that, didn't you?
Did I? I don't remember giving you that. What did you do last turn?
Oh no, I did. I got that last time, didn't I?
You got that last time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I used it for
Yeah.
extra. Right. So we'll have a.
So you're choosing that action.
Yeah.
You got to play a card. Okay. And then do you want to do that first? Well, you
No.
might as well do that first because it says production ability.
Yeah.
And then you do that. What would you
do
like?
that. A plus and a food.
Steel
please.
plast
and
and
I've got
food.
another disc.
Another data disk.
Yeah, not sure why I need so many discs, but I'm sure I can use them up for something.
Okay. So
Yeah,
action chosen,
okay.
action done, card played.
And I'm going to play that one then. Using
Now
the-
you're going to do it. Right. So
That
you're
one
going to
needs a whole disc and play a red
whole
one.
disc to play a red card.
Yeah, and that
What does the red card do?
instant action gives me. No, it doesn't. Oh, hold on. Okay.
No, not yet.
Oh yeah,
Not yet. Later.
later. That's it. I'm done.
Pete.
So there's no advantage to playing an A card other than an A action, is there?
No. No.
So in that case, what I can do is I can go here
Mhm.
and get 2 sciences
You play a card as well.
and play that.
Yeah.
To
So.
to build a desalination plant for the usual cost.
Well, that's an action. So that's just an action card. Doesn't do anything when you play it.
So if I'd gone
There.
here and not got the science, then I could have done that.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, can I do that
Yeah.
instead?
So you go here, you play that card.
Yes.
That card gives you another action,
Which is
and
to,
you can now do an action. So which action would you like to do with the 4 actions you have? Oh, so we did that wrong when you played that. Yeah. Sorry. We need to undo that. You don't have that yet. And you didn't spend the science, and you didn't spend the credit. Yeah, that's an action. It doesn't do what it says when it comes into play.
Oh, I see. So if I go here,
You can do either that or that or that.
so I can upgrade that one.
You can now do it. Yep. Using that action. So that action has been used.
Okay.
And they will refresh at the end of the round. And you also get to do this.
Which is the,
So you can buy one of these for 3, or you can buy that one for 1.
well, I've only got one, so I think it's going to be this one.
That goes into your hand. And then at the end of your turn, you draw another one. So you will have to discard down to 3 at the start of your next turn. Instead of buying that one, you could have turn the top card face down, move it to the bottom of the deck, draw the next 3, choose one of those 3 to keep, and return the other 2 to the bottom. So if you didn't want that one, there is a little bit of a look at the next 3. Oh, and I'm wrong. It doesn't cost you the credit. The chat's probably shouting at me. The credit is to play the card.
Oh, so I could have taken one of those.
You
instead.
could have taken one of those instead, but it will cost you 3 credits to play it.
Okay. No, let's just go for this.
Yeah. By the end of this stream, it will all the rules will have come back to me. And then next year, when I play it again, it'll be exactly the same.
So these now go down.
Those go to the bottom,
and then we turn.
and then we turn over the next one. Right, we all done? So
my guard down to.
Only at the start of your turn.
Oh, I see.
So, well, this is interesting because this is the last turn for this round. Now, I said the actions refresh. They don't. They don't refresh every round, do they? They only refresh
on the
production.
production.
So I've got plenty of time. I want to do that. I absolutely want to do that. Yeah, because we're not doing production for a while. So I am going to choose desalination plants, custom money. I'm going to choose this one. And I'm going to play this card, a zoological study. So again, I'm going to do this first. So I gain a steel plast, and I get to do an action, and I'm going to do that action, which gets me a steel plast and a money. And then I'm going to play my card. It's green and it matches, so it goes in there. I'm going to put my action cards like so. Okay, and then I draw a card. Done. Steve, discard down to 3 if you don't need to. Oh, we got this. So how do you build this? Oh, if you're the first player to have 3 cities connected to your network, replace your starting city with the green biodome. So first player to have 3 gets that. What it does, don't know. Oh, it requires no kelp at the end of production. Because they grow their own fruit. Oh, you're limited on A cards. Forgot about that.
On action cards.
On the action cards, you are limited on how many you can have. Yeah. Limit of 4. So you are limited to 4 action cards.
Oh.
And your personal assistant counts as one of the 4. And because we've got 2 personal assistants, well, yeah, we got 2 personal assistants. So yeah, that counts as
one of them. You're limited to 4.
Oh, so that personal assistant doesn't
Isn't,
count.
no.
So it's 4 action cards. 4 action cards. So if you already have 4, then when you play a new one, you must discard one.
Okay.
But if the discarded one hasn't been used, you get to use it on its way out. Yes. Remember that now. Yeah, the new personal assistants are just production cards, so they don't count as part of the 4.
Okay.
Choose an action, play card. Easy.
Just running out of actions that trying to make them work. Yeah. I'll play that one onto there.
Well, you just play the card there.
Sorry.
That's it. And you're choosing which one? This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do card first?
No, we're going
Well,
to.
it's production, so
I'm going to exchange a plus to a coin.
so using half a data disk
to get another.
to exchange that for that,
Yeah. And then I've got those two
and
to
then
pay.
using those two to build 2 desalination plants. Okay.
The big one there.
Done.
Yeah, done.
Done.
So if I put this here,
Yep, and play a card.
do I take those two immediately?
Well, you choose an action and play a card.
Choose an action and play a card.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can either do the card or do the action. Because they match, you can do the card or the action first.
So because they match, I can do the action first. Take two
Well,
of those.
if they don't match, you still do the action,
Yeah.
but the card is discarded.
Okay.
Because your card matches, you can choose to do the card before the action.
But do I have to do the card first and then the action?
Nope.
So I can do this first.
Yeah.
Because that's what I want to do. I want
Get
to
two
get my
science.
2 sciences.
I might
Once
take the 3s out.
I've got 2 sciences, I can then
Resolve the card.
claim the card, which
Yep.
is a credit, and
Well, you spend 2 sciences.
Oh, I
Is that spend?
no, no. It says if you have at least 2 sciences.
Oh, it's just if you have.
Yeah, I don't need to spend them. I just
Yeah,
get
quite expensive to get a card in there.
game credit and a card. So I just grab a card.
Whereas that's exchange. Ah, right. It's the difference between that type of arrow and that type of arrow. Okay.
Now this is a one-off.
Yeah, so that their card is now discarded.
So I only keep ones that they're going to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Gosh, this has been a while.
Well, that's it. We've done the first round.
Hmm.
Does turn order change at the end of the round or not? When everybody's taken 3 turns, it's the end of the round. This is described in detail on page 15. 15. End of the round. Return all action tiles to their owners. Reorder the player markers according to the position of the markers on the Federation track. So, yes. Okay. If markers are in a stack, each marker is ahead of the markers below it. Among the markers on space 4, relative play order does not change. So nobody moved up the Federation track, so it doesn't change. And advance the era marker. We are now on era 3. Okay, right. I go. Well, that's really good. And they're a bit rubbish. So, I need cards
Sorry, where did we resolve these?
in production.
When did that happen?
We'll not raise it
oh,
yet.
okay.
Yeah, I need to build some stuff. But I've got all the wrong cards. So I'm going to go here, playing that card. I'm going to build 2 desalination plants with my 2 money. I'm going to put 1 there, and I'm going to put 1 there. And then I'm going to resolve the card, which gives me a permanent ability. So whenever I play special cards, I get a discount of 1. And then I'm going to draw a new card. Done. Good. Play a card, choose an action. We have a colour match. So that's spend, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's spend.
So I can't do anything with that. So 2 of those to build.
You're building 2 kelp farms.
Yes, I need to feed me people.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, there is feeding of people, isn't there? Oops. Right. We're going to need some food. And then that's just discarded.
Yeah, not worth it.
How much food do we need?
It's each city is 1 food or 1 biomatter or 3 points.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So if I go here,
And you play a card.
Oh, one card, never mind.
I can play that,
Yeah.
which allows me to build up to 2 buildings on expansion sites for free.
Yeah.
So I can build a desalination.
But you have to pay the 2 to play it. So it's a super powerful card. Was that a special? Yeah, it's a special.
So I pay 2.
Pay 2, and you can build up to 2 buildings on expansion sites for free. So any buildings.
Any buildings. And they, because there's a tunnel there, that one will get me stuff.
No, because
No.
there's no city there.
Not doesn't sit there.
You can build there,
Okay, but I
but,
won't get stuff.
but there's no
for it.
city. Yeah.
Okay, so can I have a desalination plant, please? Yellow one.
Did you use
So
that
I'll
one, Paul?
put that there.
Or was that from last time?
I did.
And
It only comes back in production.
Oh, right.
maybe a data center or what about a milk production plant to go here? Doesn't matter because I can't afford to build a dome yet, but at some stage I will be able to. So I'll tell you what. Let's have one of these. A white one, please.
And yeah, to answer what the chat is saying, we're going to rule that the new personal assistant is not an action card because it's not an action card.
And that's me done.
Doesn't go there.
Yeah, no, stick it there. Okay, that's fine. No, in fact, you're right. We'll put it there because otherwise we'll lose it. Right, back to me. Make her draw things other than green cards. Right, so
I should have drawn a card, shouldn't I?
You should
always
three.
draw a card. Well, you should have discarded down to 3 at the start of your turn,
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I meant to
Yeah.
discard that one.
and then you draw 1 at the end of your turn.
Okay.
So don't have the money. I can get me the money. Okay, right. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to play this card. So this is another action card. And I get a Steel Blast, and then I get to resolve one of my action cards. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to organise a conference. And I'm going to use 2 science to upgrade those 2 desalination plants to big desalination plants. Yeah, done. And then I draw a card. Oh, seriously? Okay.
I'll get those resources.
Resources.
And 2 coins.
And 2 coins as well.
Mhm.
Easy.
Just a resource generating turn.
And then draw a new card.
Yes.
Or just keep your resources here, Steve, just because you can't see them
Can't see them,
otherwise.
okay, so-
Yeah.
Okay.
So much data.
Hmm.
This you can play lots of extra cards.
Yeah. Need to get some.
Right, Pete's.
I saw something just now that allows me to upgrade a building. Not that.
That.
Yes, that. That's. Thank you. So if I go there, and spend well, 2 sciences, I can upgrade that desalination plant to a graded one.
What did you spend? So
2
you have to spend
sciences.
a resource that matches the type of building. It's not just any resource. It's the resource that matches the type
No.
of building that you're
In
upgrading.
that
You're
case,
upgrading.
I can't do that. I haven't got.
I think.
Because I need a credit.
Ah, no, hang on a minute. I've been doing that all wrong. So there's an action symbol on there for
Yeah.
start, but also it's pay the usual cost to build a structure. No, it's a different icon. It's a slightly different. Was that different before? Just going to have a look at the old one. Yeah, okay. I think there might be an error on this because that is build and then upgrade. That they've missed the arrow down. So I think it is build and then upgrade. All they've done is they've added the blue bit, but I think they've missed the down
Got an
arrow.
upward arrow now.
Well, he did have an upward arrow because the upward arrows means upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they've missed the downward arrow. So I think there's a typo on that.
Okay. Well, I can still do it.
So it's build for the normal cost and then science to upgrade it.
So what I'll do instead is I think I'll build one of these and then upgrade it.
Yeah.
So I end up with an upgraded kelp farm, which is better than.
Oh, and it
kelp
could be a
farm.
tunnel. It could be a tunnel as well.
Okay.
Oh, so you can upgrade the tunnel with that one.
Yeah, it's a structure.
Okay.
And a structure can either be a tunnel, which is what the horizontal bar is, or any of the 4 buildings.
Well, that's all right because I'll just build an upgraded kelp
Yeah.
farm.
Oh, is it the
Yeah.
upgrade ones? Yeah.
And my
And you
card
get to
I'm
do an
playing-
action.
I'll get to play.
Which of your actions would you like to do? Well, you can't build that, so I guess that.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
get steel plast or a money.
Well, let's have a steel plast.
Okay.
Well, actually, money will let me build one of those, won't it? And a steel plast is what I need to be able to build domes, so I want to do that as well. So let's have a steel plast. And it's
Right, and then that
And
is
I
a
do
permanent ability. Yeah, that's just a permanent ability from now on. Right, my third action, and I've drawn nothing but green cards. And I've got more steel plast than I know what to do with. So this is at the point where I might just decide not to colour match, because there's things that I need to be doing that I can't do because of what's available. Yeah, so I'm not going to colour match. I'm going to go there and just play a card that just gets discarded. But I do get 2 of those. So I'm going to have some data. I'm going to have some kelp. And I'm going to have some science. And then I might... No, I won't. That's me done. More action cards.
Right, can we cash out for half, please? And I'll
Yeah.
take 2 cards first of all, because my cards are as bad as yours.
You do that at the end.
Oh, you got to do it at the end.
That's
yeah?
end of
Oh,
turn.
not at the beginning of turn.
But would you have done it at the end of the previous turn?
Probably, because
Yeah.
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 I didn't realise it.
Yeah.
But-
By doing it at the end, it means you.
So they can only be done at the end of the action.
That one can be done at the end.
Oh, just that one.
Yeah, it's so that you've got time to
Oh, okay.
think about your move.
All right. Data cost of it. It costs the data, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No, that wasn't actually it. Oh, that's useful.
Oh, I definitely need that. Otherwise, that's not scoring at all. Okay. So discard down to 3. And your turn.
2
You want 2
2
science?
sciences, please.
And a production card. Nice. Just going to slide these up. I'll put
Sorry.
something there so that you don't. Yeah, I'll just put that there. So don't put anything below that.
Right.
There we go. Pete, final action of round 3. Or really round 2. But speaking of resources, we can't see yours either. So I'll make space here for your resources. That's okay.
Okay. So in order to change start position, I would need to move up.
It's that icon.
Oh, that's what. Ah,
Yeah. There you go. You got yours. Pete's got his. Okay, sorted.
okay. So if I go here, I go and play a green card.
Mm-hmm.
Then I go 2 spaces up here.
Yep. So you get the benefits of the spaces. So that's nothing, but you get a credit,
Okay.
and you'll be first next round.
Okay, that goes there. And then because I played that, I get one of those
Yep.
and
A credit and a steel plast.
those.
Okay.
And that's the end of my go, I think.
Yep. And then you draw a card,
Yep.
and that is the end of round 3. So turn order has changed. Round 4. So we got production after this.
We get these back.
You
don't
get
we?
these back. And then you are first.
And these are refreshed, so I can
Nope.
do this.
Not yet.
Not until
No, not until production.
production. Okay. In that case, I can go here. Get 2 of these.
Play a card as well.
Sorry.
Okay.
Which gets me a disc.
2 steel plast and some kelp.
2 steel plasts and a kelp.
Yep.
And then draw a card.
Draw a card. Right. So I have a non-green card. Huzzah! And I got some data discs, so I can do some stuff. Right. Oh, I've got that as well. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to choose this action, playing that card. I'm going to spend half a data disk to swap that for that. I'm then going to build 2 kelp farms, but I'm going to spend another half a data disk to allow me to build one of them there. And then I've got another action card. 4th action card already.
So if you get another one, you have to discard.
I have to discard one, and if it wasn't used, I can activate it as it's on its way out. Draw a card. Okay.
I think that's quite a nice one. It's lots
There you go in.
that one.
This one?
Yeah. It's a permanent use card.
What does that one do?
Whenever you use the always available action
Oh, that
slot,
one.
you can also use your top bar of your card.
Oh, okay. Oh, because normally the card that you use is just
Yeah,
ignored.
so now you can use it.
Right, nice.
And then I'm going to build
What are you building?
a data center city. Blue one.
Okay. 2 steel plast, 1 food, data, and a money.
Third one connected or third one built with a promotion card?
If you're the first player to have 3 cities connected to your network. But you know that's not going to get you any points. Right.
Not yet.
That's why I built that one quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Pete.
Why won't it get you any points?
Because it needs to have all 4.
Oh, points at the end.
Yeah, points in the production. So for a...
I see.
Yeah, a blue dome, you get points for the number of blue domes multiplied by the number of sets of 4 connected buildings that you have.
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. White domes don't get you anything in production.
No, they're just bog standard.
Mm-hmm.
But they allow everything around it to produce.
What does the A, B, and C mean in this section here?
You just do A, then you do B, then you do C. It's just the order of which things happen.
Okay. So white cities are really just for developing your network.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
don't get you anything during production.
No.
Where am I going to get one of those from?
Well, biomatter,
Yeah.
it's quite rare.
Mm-hmm.
You can produce it by having...
Yeah.
I'm producing it from here.
Upgraded desalination plants produce biomatter.
Right, I think I know what I want to do. Sorry. Let's go here and spend these 2.
Can you play a card?
Sorry. Yeah, let's do that. I'll spend those 2 sciences
Yeah, to
to
upgrade 2 buildings.
2 buildings, which will be those 2.
Yeah.
So I'll upgrade that data center, and I'll upgrade that desalination plant. So I've now got 2 upgraded desalination
In the
plants
same-
in the same city.
Yeah, which produces a lot of biomatter.
Which is nice for biomatter, which
And
turns
money.
out to be quite useful.
Yep.
And
And you've also played a card.
I played a card, which is this one, which means I get to place
Go on.
that, which can go there, can't it?
Yep.
Although it's not getting me anything yet.
No.
I've got to build a city there before that happens. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay. Apparently, you couldn't exchange and spend the resource. Ah, I cheated. Oh. You can only do 1 of those. It does say 1 a turn. Okay,
We start again.
we need to start again.
I think just move on. It's a little bit of a learning game, isn't
Well,
What did you get?
I can fix it and just
Yeah.
build that somewhere else,
it? Okay.
like there.
Okay.
But it means,
You're not
yeah,
gonna
no, that's fine.
You're not going to get the kelp from it. So
I'm
you're
not
gonna
going to
be able
get the
feed-
kelp from it.
So
Yeah.
you're not going to be able to feed your people. I guess you will, because you'll get another kelp. No, you won't.
I mean, I could put it there.
Can you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not a blue one, is it? No.
Nope, there's the expansion side of that one. So I could put it there. And that means my feeding will be sorted. But it means I'm never going to get all 4 different ones in there. Decisions. I mean, there's food on the board, isn't there? Ish. Oh, tricky. Tricky. Yeah, okay, I'm going to put it there. Okay, fixed. If I put it in the lower left, I still have a chance to have all 4. Lower left? Well, or there, surely. Because I'd need to build
Lower
the
right,
tunnel.
I mean, is what he says. He's just corrected himself.
Lower right. Yeah, but I can't put it in the lower right. That's the expansion space. And I wasn't allowed to do that. So I'll put it there. Right. So I've still got 2 actions left. But now I have that. It's all green. But I have that. This might work. Yeah, it does. It works. I'm going to choose that, play that card. But I'm going to resolve this first, and I'm going to do an action. Is going to be that action to get me a money, and I also get a steel blast. Then I'm going to resolve this card, and I'm going to spend the money to upgrade this to that. Now, I don't think that produces 2 food. No, it produces food and a point. But still, I'm happy with that. Draw a card. Done. Oh, are all these cards green? Or is somebody else not drawing
No,
any?
they're all yellow. I'm not drawing nothing but
when
yellow
you shuffled
cards.
them, did you do green, yellow, red, green, yellow, red, green?
I think I must have done.
Because I'm drawing all of the green cards.
And I'm getting all the yellows.
So I got plenty of green as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, remind me with these. There's a cost.
There's a cost. If it's got the red border around it, it's
Yeah.
a cost. Some of them, though, give you a benefit if you do build in there. Some of them don't. Some
So
of
I've
them
got to pay science to build there.
Yes.
I've got to pay 1 money to build there. But
Yes.
if I do that, I get money out
In
each-
production,
in production.
if that building produces, it also produces 2 money.
Got it.
Oh, use one. Don't use that one.
Which one? Oh, you're going there?
Yeah.
So you get,
the action of that card.
you play the effect of the card that you've just discarded. Because normally you wouldn't.
Yeah.
As it
I'll
is.
well,
You
use that
do.
one. Yeah. So I'll get 2 cards.
You want to do this first?
Yeah, 2 cards. And
Yeah, 2 cards and 2 money.
coins. And then
Spend one of those money
you can keep
to
one of
get-
the coins to get another card and 2
to
plus.
steel blast.
That's me done.
And then you draw a replacement.
So you don't have a replacement for that one? Yeah, I suppose I would, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got 1, 2, 3 cards.
Yeah.
4 cards.
Okay. Hey,
Oh,
final action
Non-green
before production.
Okay, well, I think it's going to be this. I'll go here. Using yellow again, for reasons as recently disclosed, to play that card.
Which is a production
Seed
card. That's nice.
Factory. I will take a disc and a kelp and a science, I think. 3
different ones of those.
different ones, yeah. There we go, that's me done.
Well done. Right. So I'm going to have to convert that into food just so that I don't die of starvation. Ah. Ah, well, that's interesting. Yeah, that's very interesting. It's going to be green. Surprise, surprise. And I'm going to go here. So I'm going to do the card first, which is 2 money and a card. And then I'm going to move 2 up on this track, which gets me another money. Now, I've got that. I can use that to play an orange card. But guess what colour the card is that I just drew? I'll give you a hint. It's not orange and it's not red.
It's funny how games like this can
Seriously.
play with your head, isn't it? You're allowed to trade.
So I'm going to use that half a disc to convert one of those steel plasts into food.
So you got some.
So I can eat. Okay, Steve, final turn before production.
Discard. Okay. So I'm going to build some tunnels.
Nobody needs to apologise for putting anything in the chat. We really appreciate all of the comments, even if some of them turn out to not to be right, because to be honest, the chat is right at least 75% of the time.
I'll do that first. If 2 cities are connected, you get steel blast. I've got 2 connected. Get that. That's that done. And then I can upgrade. Do 2
Build 2 tunnels.
tunnels.
1, 2.
Okay. I'll go there. And I will spend that to turn that into a gold. Put that one there.
Oh, right. So you've connected your Blue Metropolis.
Yeah.
Which means immediately.
I'll get
Is
one
it
of
3
them now.
o'clock? It's 3 o'clock.
It's the
I mean,
3 o'clock meow.
It's literally.
So that's what I paid.
It's
So,
his
that's,
3 o'clock cuddles.
so you get that. And I get that.
I don't know how he's got his own watch.
You get that straight away, don't I?
He's down.
Yeah.
So you get that straight away.
Which is what I just
And in the production phase, you're going to get a point. Have you been out, Loki?
This is when you've got a cat, you always know what the weather's like.
How long should a game last on average? Honestly, 3-player game of this, 2 hours. When you know what you're doing,
Yeah.
2 hours. Because you can play really quickly.
What about when it's us?
Oh, there's 4 hours. I mean, considering we went live and the game was still in the box. Right,
Yeah,
we
we
are
go in and out.
we are done. So production. That'll be the other 2 that have just arrived.
Okay.
Perfectly on schedule, but hopefully.
Shall I go down and let
No, because Stuart and Bruce are down there. They know they're coming.
That's
So you're right, Loki. Yeah, we've got special guests coming from Norfolk today. There we go. So production. So yeah, things produce. So we'll do mine first. I've got 2 of these, but not in the same city. So that means I get 2 money and 2 biomatter. I also have the white thing, the laboratory, which produces science. I've got the improved data center, which gives me a data disk and a money. I've got that's not connected, but this produces, which is 1 kelp and a point.
Oh, he's winning.
Hey! Right, so that's production of that. I've also got production on here, so I get another science and another half a data disk, which is production on there, and that's it. I don't have any production from my city, so that's my production done. Steve, what you got?
1 upgraded
Desalination plant.
desalination, 2
Yeah.
standard ones. So that's 3 gold and 1 biomass.
3 credits, 1
Credits.
biomatter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 2 foods.
2 kelp.
Okay. That's that one. And then on this one,
Oh, I forgot to do this.
mhm,
Yeah, go on. You get a point for that one.
got 2 points.
Oh, and 2 points as well.
Yeah.
So 1 point for that and another 2 for that.
And then I got all these.
Yeah. Wow.
That one doesn't do anything yet because I haven't got an upgraded tunnel.
Okay.
During production, 1 of your upgraded tunnels. I need to do that next. Let's see. Get a personal assistant, gives me 1,
Yeah.
gives me half a dice there. During production, for each connected city with at least 2 desalination plants, produce an additional credit.
Reach city with 2 desalination plants. Yeah.
Produce extra credit.
There you go.
During production, 1 of your connected desalination plants may produce a science or a kelp instead of a credit. So all of that's,
So instead of that,
yeah.
it produces.
An upgraded plant still produces the bio thing, so that's that one, isn't it?
Yeah. So what do you want?
A bio and a kind of kelp
The kelp instead of the credit for
and a
that
bio.
one. But you had the bio.
No, you get bio, another bio.
I don't think you do. So it says instead of the credit, it produces a kelp. But in brackets,
Yeah.
the upgraded one still produces the biomatter as normal.
Right.
Not
Okay.
not an extra biomatter.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so my blue city, because I have four things, I get a point.
Mm-hmm.
Is that just a point? The number of blue domes multiplied by the number of sets of all 4. Yeah, so I have 1 set of 4,
Gives you a point.
and I get so I get a point.
They don't have to be in the same city then.
No, they just need to be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but once you start getting multiple sets.
Yeah. Oh,
Then
yeah.
it-
But
then
they
it-
don't. But I was considering trying to get
Yeah.
them in the same city, but they don't.
Pete,
Right. So I have upgraded kelp farm.
which is 1 kelp and 1 point.
Kelp and a point.
Yep.
I have 2 upgraded desalination
In the same
in the same
city,
city.
so
So that's 3 money and
2
2
biomatter.
biomatter.
Yep.
I have an upgraded data center.
I think the house might blow away when we have
Yes.
torrential rain today.
Upgraded one of those is a disc and a money, and then so that's those. I don't get for that because
No.
there's no city there, but I do get
You do get that.
these. So I get half a disc, and I also get another money.
Oh, by the way, did I get that little green dome?
Thank you.
Did the card do anything?
It just means it doesn't need feeding.
Is that what the card says?
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's me done.
You've got a upgraded tunnel.
Oh, so I get a point for that.
Yeah, point for that.
I got 2 points.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Right. Okay. So we've done production. Right. Actions. Refresh. And then cities. So I have 2 food to pay for my 2 cities. I'm going to pop the heating on because it's cold.
Two food to pay. Oh, 1 food to pay for my 1 city.
Heating was on. It's just cold. Right. What else happens? I should be first in turn order.
Get these back.
He's come back.
Do we
There's some shenanigans.
Do we keep up the cards in hand?
Yeah, there's some shenanigans about this. Let me just remind myself what happens. So production, we've done that. We've done that. We've done that. End of the era, feed your cities, remove the old era's deck, shuffle the next era's deck and place it on the game board. Each player draws 3, giving them 6. Discarded cards from the previous era should be returned to that era's deck.
So we take 3 of
Take
these
3 each. If I can have the top 3 green ones, that'd be great.
So you keep the blue ones you had.
Keep the blue ones you had.
But now you're going to be discarding down to
3.
at the beginning of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 green ones as requested. There you go.
None of them agreed. Okay, where's my third action? It's me first. Right, round 5. So, look at this. I've got stuff. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. How did I get 2 biomatter? Oh, because I've got 2 upgraded desalination plants. Right, okay.
Hey, when did you go up on the Federation track? That was sneaky.
I did it sneakily. I can't remember how. I think it was here. Okay, well, I've got stuff now. I need to have a quick think.
Is that a turn or is this a turn?
Neither of those things are turns. This is an era.
Right.
So a turn is when you're taking your turn. So you get 3 turns per era.
That's good.
Now, I've got a card which I think it needs errata. Because it says, if you have a connected city with at least 1 building of each type. Well, what does that mean when there's now 4 types of building?
You need all 4.
I would have said it's with at least 3 different buildings. That's what I'm going to say for that one. I don't have it, but... Okay, so I know what I need to do. I need to be building tunnels. Tunnel-tastic. Okay, and I build tunnels. There's a tunnel building space there. There's also a tunnel building space there, but that's quite weak. That's quite good. Let's go for that one. Oh, definitely doing this. Right, okay. So I am playing this red card and I'm choosing this action. So I'm going to tuck that red card first because that's easy. That's a production card. And then I'm going to build a tunnel, which costs a credit and a steel blast. So a tunnel. And the tunnel's going to be here. And then we're going to build a city. Now, What type of city are we going to build? That is the question. Because I could build another data city if I do some exchange roomies. In fact, I'm going to have to because I don't have any food. So I'm going to have to use my once per turn ability to swap that and that for that. Right. So yeah, let's go for it. Let's use this new expansion as much as we can. There you go. Build another one of those. Oh. And I believe that is my turn done. I played a card. I did the things. Oh, I forgot to discard down to 3. There was a minute. Oh. Get rid of that one. Is it all so good? Oh. Got to get rid of 2 of these cards. Okay. And then I draw a replacement. Okay, done. Pete.
So if I go here,
Orange player needs to feed the 2 domes. Ah, we didn't pay for your food. You paid for yours, didn't you? Yeah. Thank you. Well spotted, chat.
so if I go there,
Mm-hmm.
I can place a,
With a card.
sorry. I need to discard down.
Oh yeah,
first.
you need to discard down to 3 first.
So I'll discard those 3.
Mm-hmm.
They're all yellows. Do I want to discard all my yellows and then find that I can't play a yellow when I want to? Ah, suddenly this is where coloured cards is important. No, I'm going to do that. And then, so this is the one I'm playing.
Okay, which does colour match, so you get to do both of those things.
Yeah. So I'll start by spending a money.
Yep, to move up to get the money back.
Yeah. And I get the money back.
Oh, and you get a card.
Oh, and a card. Cool. And then I'm doing this, which is building a dome. So
Yep.
I'm building a purple dome
Yeah.
here, which costs me
One
of
biomatter,
those, one of those,
One steel blast.
one
one
of
kelp.
those, and 2 of those.
2 money.
So I just
Okay.
Yep. So I've done that, and then
Mhm.
I get to place. I get to buy one of these.
Yeah,
Let's
one
pay
of
for
those
it.
things.
So I'll have a. Let's have a. I'm not using these, am I? I'm guessing these, and I'm not using them. So what can I use them for? I can use that to place this, or play another card. I can play
Mhm.
another card. Ooh. Gosh, that's interesting. I won't do that now. So I need to choose which one am I going to play.
Which,
it's going to be.
which building would you like to build?
It's going to be a white one, I think. Or a yellow one. Green one. Let's have a green one. Green one. Green, green, green. And I'm going to put it here,
So that costs you.
costing me a science.
So it costs you the kelp to build it,
Yes.
and the science because it's going on that space there.
Right. And so that gets me that, and that's going to give me income
In production.
in production. Yeah. Okay, good. That's me done.
And then you draw a card.
Oh, yeah.
Right, discarded down to 3.
Yep.
Use an action. Play a card. Yeah, strong space. So we have a colour match.
Mm-hmm.
So that comes into play. So now you can build a structure and upgrade the structure.
Does the build upgrade the same one?
It's build and upgrade, yeah.
Is there was an upgrade only? Is there?
That one. That's do 3 upgrades.
Right. So pay one of those plus the cost of upgrade, isn't it? Cost to build, isn't it?
The cost to build, yeah.
And I'm going to build a white one. So a large white
Yep.
one.
So you get a upgraded laboratory.
Yeah. So stick on. Yeah. And an action. Which is
And an action.
I'll have another plastic.
Steel plast.
So steel plastic. Thank you.
Right. Back to me. So that shouldn't be there, should it? Oh no, it is because
Yeah.
you did the thing. Okay. I think I'm not going to colour match. Yep, I'm not going to colour match. So I'm going to go here and play this card, which is just discarded. And I'm going to get to do an action.
Mm-hmm.
So the action I'm going to do is organise a conference, which is to spend 2 science to do 2 upgrades. And we're going to upgrade that for that and that for that. Okay, so that's the action. And then the special card is going to be this one. And then at the end of my turn, I draw a card. Okay, done.
I'm going to play green card, place that there, and so that gets me one of those.
Yeah, what I might do is I might take that out just so you keep your action cards
Okay.
together because you are limited to 4 of them. And you now have 4. And you get to do one of them.
Okay, well, it's going to be this one. I will go back on the Federation.
Oh, is it spend
spend one of those points to get 2 victory points
winning,
and build a desalination
Use a desalination
It's going
plant.
to go there.
which costs a credit?
And oh, sorry, I should have discarded.
Discarded down first, yeah.
Now I draw a card
And then you draw a card.
because that's the end of my go.
Okay, Steve. Yeah, I agree, McCrispy. The special cards are great, but then they clog up space in your hand until you play them.
That's why I thought I'd get mine out of my hands.
Yeah, I'm going to play mine as soon as I can. Although it's green.
Of course it is.
Orange card.
Yeah.
Orange card. What 3 things would you like?
A science, a data, and a food, please.
Any more for any more?
No, that was it.
Okay. Right. Well, I am going to play this special card, which costs me 1 because I get a discount on all of my special cards. Now, do we go green? Yeah, I've got to go green, otherwise that doesn't do anything. So I'll go here. Do I go here? Or do I go here? I might go here. Yeah, I think I'm going to go there and just get this. Now, do I want to then use that? Or at least half of that? No. No, I'm good. Oh, I should have discarded down. I'll discard that at the start of my turn and then draw 1. Okay.
So if I play that and go here, I can build 2 tunnels.
1 credit and 1 steel plast each.
And one of them goes here, which costs me
Costing an
another
extra
credit,
credit.
but it does get me.
Well, that's interesting because that Metropolis has actually got. I think it only works when they're both connected.
Both connected.
Yeah, so these Metropolises only work when there's 2 things connected to them. I'm thinking that might work the same way.
So I need to have a tunnel there.
I think so.
So if I put that tunnel there, does that mean
I'm not sure you can.
Well, you could put the tunnel there, but it won't necessarily pay out
why
into
don't
the
I get
city.
the?
Well,
There needs to be a city there as well.
I think there needs to be a route through to be able to build to there. Not sure. Let me just have a look at.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause that won't pass through there, will it?
Because that's board 15, which was explained in the first expansion. So Metropolis. So blue Metropolises are not assigned to player boards. Blue Metropolises are not assigned to player boards. Instead, randomly select a number of blue Metropolises equal to the number of players plus 1. Randomly select a number of green Metropolises equal to the number of players plus 1. Oh no, that's a variant. Ignore me. I think that's a variant. I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, there's one variant which is Metropolis Race, and then there's another variant which is the Metropolis Choice. Okay, so they're all variants. Quick Start also being a variant. So here we go. Connection through the Metropolis. So specifically in there, by building tunnels, you can connect your cities through this blue Metropolis. Okay, no, I think you're good.
I can do that.
I think you can, yeah.
And does that mean I get the 2
Yeah,
thingies?
so that's an immediate benefit of 2 biomatter.
Okay.
And just so you know, this reward here
Yes.
is only if all of those 3 things are built on.
Okay.
That's why it's got the line around it.
Now, this is the point where if I wanted to, I could start spending these, couldn't I? So I
Mhm.
could spend,
So much data.
I could play extra cards. If I was building a building, I could build it on a blue expansion space.
Mm-hmm.
I can convert stuff into stuff. That might be useful to remember if you're a bit short of kelp or feeding your cities. You can use half a disc to change it. So these are just additional actions that you can take whenever you're taking
Once
an
per
action.
turn.
Once per turn.
Yeah.
Only once per turn, so I couldn't change multiples.
No.
What I could do, though, is if I wanted to build a dome and I didn't have the kelp, is I could use that to change one of those into a kelp, which I could then use to build the dome. So that's a potential future possibility. Okay, right. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it, so I'll just end my turn.
There you go. Here we go.
Yeah. I'll take 2 blue.
And you're playing an orange card.
Yeah, with an action card. So can I
Play, take 2 signs.
Yeah.
Okay, end of round. Pete is the new first player. Round 6, take actions back. Off we go. Discard down to 3 if you haven't already.
No, I've got 3. So I think I'm going to go here. Playing that red card. Building a tunnel and a city and a star. Oops. Maybe I'm not going to be doing that. I've just
Hey, Stidgens in the chat just saying you watched my solo mode for the Magnificent. Excellent. That was years ago. I'm glad you found the video useful.
seen a flaw in my plan. I've only got 1 money.
You can swap. You can use one of these to swap one of those for money if you need
Yeah,
to.
but I also need to swap 1 for kelp.
Well, that can always be used as kelp.
Oh, can
There
it?
is a permanent rule that
Oh.
can always be used as kelp or steel plast.
Usually it's best not
But
to.
you get mocked by your peers.
Well, mock me. Because that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to build a tunnel. And I'm going to build a dome. So I'm going to build those 2. And then it's going to cost me 3 of those.
How are you doing that?
So that and that.
No, I mean action-wise.
Oh, sorry. I was going
Ah,
there.
you're going there with that card. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're doing a dome and a tunnel.
On the second thought, I'm just wondering if I need to do the tunnel because I've got a tunnel going there already, so I don't really need to do the tunnel. And actually, the tunnel is going to cost me stuff that I haven't got. So can I go? Sorry, can I just backtrack, rewind? Oh damn it! I haven't got a yellow card now. I want to go here.
You've got green. There's building a city here.
Yeah, but that gives me an upgrade as well. Free
Yeah.
upgrade, which is nice.
Well, not free. You still have to build it. It's not an upgrade. Sorry, it's a build.
Oh, it's just a build.
It's just a
not an
build.
upgrade.
It's just a standard build.
Okay. Well, let's just go here.
With
And-
a green card.
And build. So the building is going. I'm going to use.
You're not going to be able to do that. Oh no, you can because you can use biomatter as if it was kelp.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm going to use that
Yep.
to turn one of those into a kelp.
Yeah. You've got a kelp and 2 steel plast. Yep.
So oh, it's 2 money, not 1.
What you're building?
I wanted to build a red dome. Oh, I'm an idiot. I can't do this.
Undo.
Sorry.
Right.
Back.
I mean, no, hang on.
Much.
You'll be okay. If you do that first, you'll get the money.
Oh yes, because that's that. I had thought it through, but I'd
Yeah.
forgotten.
So if you spend the
thought it through.
kelp,
So spend the kelp.
you move 3 up on here. 1, 2, 3.
I
That
need to
gets
be-
you
sorry, I
the
need to be mocked. Go on, do it.
right. So the card is now done.
Yes,
Then you can do this,
because I have the 2 money.
and you have the 2 money.
So that can go
Yeah.
there.
The two money. Did you spend the kelp
No,
to do that?
no.
Right. So we've not mocked you yet because you used the kelp
Yes, I did. I used
you used the biomass
I
for
used
that.
the biomass
Okay.
for that because I knew I was going to need this.
Right.
So that plus 2 of those,
Yeah.
plus 1 of those, and both of those gets me a purple city here.
Did you just spend 2 steel plast or 1? Just
2.
It's just 1.
Oh, it's just 1.
Just 1 for that. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm
Okay.
confused. Right, so I've done that, and have I done my card?
You did.
It was that which did that, which moved me up there. So it's all done. Yeah, that's me
Right.
finished.
My go. So I'm short on the old resources. God, it's that rain. I think we are just going to go here with a red card, which is a permanent ability. Then my hand size is increased by 1. And I get 1 of those, 2 of those, and I draw a card. Okay.
I'm going to use a green card, which I don't really want to do. That one. Play 3.
That one. 3 science
3 chances.
to do 3 upgrades.
So I'm going to upgrade my track.
Yeah.
That one I need to do. And 1 food and 1.
You need 1 of the green ones and 1 of the yellow ones. There you go.
No, change that. I'll do 2 yellow ones.
Yeah, 2 yellow ones in the same city is very good. Right, back to you, Pete.
Right, that's half a denari. A new life story. Gets me 2 cards.
So that's done at the end of your previous turn. But if that's what you would have done, that's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just to save time because now you have to think and discard.
So if I was to play another A card, one of these would go.
Correct. And if it hadn't been used, you get to activate it as it's going out.
Oh, no, I can spend 1 now to get 2
Yep.
cards before it gets back to it.
Well, that's quite a useful thing to do. I think.
And I've got all green cards.
All green
Well, yeah,
cards.
one not green card.
I think I should have drawn an extra card because my hand size is full.
Beginning of my turn, I'm supposed to
Now you discard down to
now
3,
I
yeah.
discard.
Steve needs to discard his card. What, this one? Spotted. Oh, so you went off colour.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you need to.
I can't just keep picking up green cards.
Yeah.
That's all that's in there is green ones.
Discard.
So dark. I think we might need a plan B for food because I don't fancy walking to Tesco
I can drive.
in this weather, or we just do Chinese at the top of the road.
That'd be easy enough to do.
Yeah.
Or I could drive us over.
That's an option. But we've got to walk to your car. I might drown on the way to your car.
So, um, my second action, what am I going to do? Pay 1 science or 1 credit. There's a slight flaw in that plan.
You've not got any science.
And I haven't got any credit.
I mean, you could
Turn
do
one
some
of those.
exchanging.
I could. This is such a good card. I think I'm going to have to do it. So,
You can eat bioplast.
nice.
Bioplast? You mean biomatter? You can eat biomatter, yes.
So that's a green card.
Yeah, and you've gone on a green space.
Yeah. So I gain a steel plast,
Yeah, and you can do an action.
and I can do an action, which is I could personal assistant. Gain
Mhm.
1 money.
Yep.
I think I need that money. Okay.
And you have another production card.
Another production card.
I'm going to go here and play an orange card, which is another production card. And I'm going to spend 2 money and 2 steel plast. I'm going to build 2 tunnels. Right, you'll like this. One of the tunnels is going to go there, which costs me a biomatter, but it gets me immediately 3 points and a kelp and a money. And then my second tunnel is going to go here. Oh, no. I mean, I could, but no. It's going to go here. Because then I've got a city connected by 3 tunnels. Yeah. Okay, so that was the 2 tunnels, and I played the card, and that's me done. Okay. Excellent.
Not one.
Red card.
Red card.
Your bio cities are cheaper.
Yeah.
And what's this for?
2 greens.
Oh, you're building 2 farms.
Yeah. I'll go with the discard. Lost me discards.
Okay, up to you, Pete.
If I go here and play that, I can spend 1 money
Mm-hmm.
to get a
Draw a card and get a science.
and a science. Thank you very much. And then spend a resource and a science
Yep. To build an upgraded lab.
to upgrade that.
Well, no, it's build a new one and upgrade it.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Upgrade the one that you've just built.
in that case, let's go here then.
Yeah.
And I think that's my go, isn't it? Oh, but
And you do an action as
well,
well.
we do an action as well. I think the action is going to be to upgrade. I need another science. I haven't got it. So build a desalination plant. So yeah, I'll build a desalination plant.
So you need money for that.
I can use half of a denarii to get me to change one of those into
Spend
a
the
money,
money and then spend the money.
spend the money, and build a desalination plant there.
Okay, so
And then I draw a card.
I think I want to do this. Oh, this isn't going to work. why I order. Or maybe it will. No, it won't. Just when I thought it was all going to come good. Right, I'm going to do that. Am I going to do this? No, I don't need that. I'm going to do this. Do I need that? No, so I'm going to do this. So I'm going there and I'm playing this. I'll do the card first. If you have at least 3 tunnels adjacent to connected cities, I do. Build a farm for free. Build a farm for free.
Nice.
Sure. Pop it there. Right, and then I do this, which moves me up 2 on there, which gets me money. And then I draw a card. Done. And you're playing a card. Green card, another production card.
2 of those.
2 money for 2 desalination plants.
Let's start with other things.
Is that not a expansion site?
Is it?
Yes, that's an expansion site.
Mm.
So you can, if you pay half a...
Did I?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah,
I've got a spare one. Well, not a spare one, but I've got half one.
there you go. Is that yours?
Yeah.
It was there, so...
It's now.
Right, we all done?
Yeah, pick a card.
So... Turn order is still the same. Actions come back.
I need to do something about this turn order. It's yours.
Okay, and we're on round 7. So it's production after this.
Is that 1 laboratory or 2?
That is 1 upgraded laboratory.
I need to discard one of these. Oh, let's just play that card, so I can't do that. I should run myself completely out of resources. Let's just get some resources back. So let's go here and play a red card.
Yep.
And it's an enduring red card, so I get 2 of those and one of those. But also, because it's that, I
It
get
says whenever you use the depicted action slot,
which is that one.
you get a point.
Yeah, so I get a point.
Okay. And then you draw a card.
That's the end of my go.
So I'm going here, playing this card. I'll choose to do the card first. It gives me a money and a point. And then I'll do an action. And the action I'm going to do is that, which gets me a money and a steel plast. And then I get to build a structure and upgrade it with a science. So I'll spend the steel plast and the science in order to build an upgraded laboratory, which is going to go here. And then I draw a card. Interesting.
You can build on the one next to it, can't I? Even though I'm
Yeah.
not connected.
Yeah.
That's fine. Build a one apart from that one.
I've forgotten the
Build
rules.
farms. I think you can. They're not connected when you build them, but yeah.
So buildings. The site you choose for your building must be adjacent to an existing city
Mm-hmm.
or adjacent to a site on which you can build a city. I don't believe you can build a city there. So when you build a city, it must be adjacent to an existing city. In other words, the new city must have a tunnel that connects it to an
Must
existing
have a
city.
tunnel.
So yeah,
So it
if
needs
there
a
was a tunnel there, you could. So I can build around here, even though
Right.
there isn't a city there.
Can't use
You're going to need a tunnel first.
Yeah, right. So I can't use that card. Do that one. Do it that way around. You don't want to do that.
This one,
Yeah.
and you're playing which card?
That one.
That one.
So I get a plus and a card.
Steel blast,
And a what
and moving upon here.
yeah. Makes no difference, but yeah.
Well, it means you'll be going first next round.
So coin and a plus to build my tunnel.
Yep. Which goes.
Oh no. I got a point. Right. So it has to go.
Or you can put it there.
What about that?
Depends what you want to do. Or you could go there.
That gives me a bit more extra in the middle.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Back to you, Pete.
I can write 20 cards.
Discard down.
Nice.
There,
Mhm.
I can have science,
What you're doing is your card.
organising a conference.
Okay.
Right, science,
Help.
help, and one of something else. Let's make it one of these.
Yep.
So, and
then this is your 5th action card.
Yeah.
So which action are you getting rid of? I mean, you've never liked your personal assistant.
yeah, because she was Saki to me on day one. I think. Sorry,
Yeah, she's going.
sorry, Dolores.
Go.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
And I've used her, so I don't. If I hadn't
Correct.
used her, if I got rid of that one, I could actually use that now.
Oh, is she coming back?
Well, she's cleared the desk. Sorry, it's too late. So let's put that in there, and then I can use one of these two to upgrade. Oh no, I can't
No,
because
no. You're not doing an action.
I could only do it if I kept Dolores, which I'm not gonna do.
No, you can only do it when you do an A.
Okay, so yeah, that's the end of my go.
Right. So, I've done that. I need to build a data center, which is there or there. Both of those spaces allow for building of data centers. So, oh, I'm going to do there with this card, repeatable mission. So I can pay 2 credits to immediately perform the action in a slot occupied by another player. Ooh, well, okay, I'll do that first. So I pay these 2 to do that. And that gives me one of those, and one of those. And now I do that, and I actually build 2 data centers now because I've got 2 data disks. That's how we do it.
And you have the same problem as I had.
Well, no, I can build them here
Oh.
because I've got a tunnel.
Oh,
I can build them here. But I wanted
so
to build
you
on
got-
an expansion site. So I build one there. That's fine because that will produce And it's just this one won't produce, but that's okay. I'll put it there. Right. So what did I do? I did that, paid 2, did that first, then did that, draw a card. Done.
So I'm going to go here and
You okay?
play. Oh, is it? Sorry.
I think so. Yeah, I'm at full.
Oh yeah,
You
go on.
full.
then. Sorry.
So I'll play. Oh. Sorry, I was just rethink that because I misread the card. I'm gonna play that one on that one.
You going here?
Yeah. So
But because of your ability, you get to do it.
yeah. A
Just
5.
grab your action token. Cool.
To have at least 5 connected desalination plants.
You
can
have
build
1,
a
2,
farm.
3, 4, 5. Yeah,
And
you
now
get a free farm.
And now I can build a farm because I've got a tubble. And I can build on there. So I could, science, please. Build it on there. There's that one. And then 2 cards and two credits, please. And 1 card for each.
That didn't say for free. That one says for free.
Yeah, for 2 credits.
I vaguely remember from when I played it, it wasn't clear
Okay.
on the icons which one was for free and which one wasn't
Ah.
for free.
Okay, done.
Right, final action of round 7 before production.
Let's go there.
Mm-hmm.
Get a steely plastic.
Green card or no green card?
Green card. Sorry. That one.
That's another action.
Now, if I use this one to bump that one,
Yeah, you can use that one on the way out.
I can use that one on the way out.
Yeah. Pay 1 science or 1 credit to upgrade one of your desalination plants.
1 science, but actually, like it can 1 science to
Yeah.
upgrade a desalination plant. Let's do that.
Yeah.
So let's upgrade this one. Don't think it matters which. And then
that new action card comes in. And now because you've gone on here, you can use that new action
so I
card.
can use that one as well. Having just used the other one.
Well, you
that I
used the other
bumped.
one because it was on its
Bumped.
way out. Yeah.
So, in other words, bumping them means you get double
Yeah.
extra actions, which suddenly seems like a very attractive proposition. So,
And you also get a steel plast.
gosh, look at
Pete's dodgy steel plast dealer.
this. Honest Pete. Okay, and then that's the end of my go. Draw a card. There we are.
So technically that's used, but we're about to clear them all anyway. Right, my final action for... And I'm happy with that. I got all of that. Have I got enough food to feed the people? Yeah, I do. So what is it that I actually want to do? Well, I'm not sure. Could just go here and grab that. I am slightly short of being able to build 2 tunnels. Oh, could do that. Yeah, because I've not used all my actions. Oh, and there's a good action there. And I take another... Oh. Yeah. Should I be looking at these? I think so. So that doesn't have to be in the same city, does it?
No. No, it just needs to be every pair.
just every pair of upgraded farms. I mean, that's great if you're generating a lot of money. But I'm not generating a lot of money. How do you generate money? That's the desalination plants. And that's if you're generating a lot of biomatter. That's all right. Do I want to do any more of those? Possibly. I'm not sure these are going to be that great for me. I think that might.
So these are end games. Have you got a massive
These are
stack
all
of
end of game.
those?
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Can I build another city right now? No. Yes. I actually can. Oh, but I don't have that. Oh. Slightly. Oh no, biome. Ah. Right. Gosh. I think I can do something cool. I think I can do that with that. So I'm going to do this first, and I'm going to convert that. I'm going to do a bit of smuggling into that, and then I'm going to convert that into that. Then we get to build a city, and we're building a bio-city thing, which cost me one of those, one of those, one of those, and two of those. So that's that. I need another one of those. No, it doesn't work. Oh. It's going to be clever there. Yeah, I can't afford to build it on there. I could build it on here, but it's not actually doing anything there. Well, apart from generating me 2 points. Okay, so we're not going to do that. Let's set that back. Let's swap that back for that and not build that. Right. Are we as we were? Yeah, I think we are as we were. No, we're not, because I did swap that for that. I think that's as we were. I'm going to have to scroll back because I can't remember exactly what I had. But bear with us a minute. Right. So I had there. So I had 2 steel blasts according to this. Oh no, hang on. Right, according to this, I had 3 food, 1 steel blast, 2 money. Yeah, so I had that. That's what I had. And I worked out that I actually need 3 of those. Yeah, and I can't get 3. I need 1 to build the thing and 2 to build on there. I can't get 3 of those. Okay, so we'll go there instead. And we will play the same. No, actually. No, change of plan. I am going to convert that into that. I think you can convert it into that. I just want to double check the rules on that. Oh yeah, spend all my kelp. I don't want to do that. So, can you spend can you exchange biomatter into
Kelp or plastic?
yeah, or is it only spend it as if it was? That's going to be a very important difference for me. The chat might tell me the answer before I can find it. It's in here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking for the icon. Here we go. Nope. Yeah, I don't think you convert. I think you spend it. I think you're right. I think you can spend biomatter as if it was.
Well, it's underneath the symbol that says when you're placing a building or building something.
Here we go.
isn't it? When you're building something.
In addition to being essential for building, only when building a tunnel, building, or city, any part of the cost that requires. Okay, so yeah, only when building. You're right. That arrow down means only when building. So I can't just swap one for the other, which means that is not going to work. So I'll play that one. I'll play smuggling, and we'll convert that into that. And then we're using this space. So I get to do an action. And the action will be... No, I'll tell you what. No. So many undos. That's the card I'm playing, but I'm doing this first. So the action I'm going to do is that, which gets me Steel Blast. And then the special card that I'm going to take is going to be... It's going to be that one. And then I do this, and oh look, I've now got 2 Steel Blast, which means I get another Steel Blast. That's how you do it. And then I draw a card. Okay.
Right, I think this works. Using that activity down, exchange that for a kelp and a steel plus.
So you can do that.
Yeah.
So once per turn, you can
Change
convert that
Yep.
into that and that. Okay.
Which is enough to play that one. It's 1, 2, there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's an action card.
That's another action card. Your third one.
Right, so let's me put that and that lets me build a white doe.
2 Steel Blast, 1 kelp, and 1 credit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever you complete a connection cities, no, that's not great. That's okay. And I couldn't do the purple one. It has to be a white one. And then I get a coin.
You get a credit and a Steel Blast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which now allows me to pay
Credit and a Steel Blast.
and a
And
credit
another credit.
to build.
Yes. Which doesn't do anything, but if it was upgraded, it would generate you 3 points.
Is that what the upgrade? That's got to be upgraded. That one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It generates 3 times what it normally does.
Fine.
And what it
Okay.
normally does is 0.
Right. Okay.
And then you draw a card. Right, we're all done. Production. Everybody happy doing their production on their own?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I found on my board. So 2 in the same city. Oh, no, 'cause I can't reach.
Hmm?
No, because I can't reach.
Oh, okay. I'll do mine. Give me a second. That's me. It's me. And then here. And a point. And that gets me. Right, city's done. This I have, I believe, 2 full sets. I've got 2 white, 2 yellow, 2 green, 2 blue.
Mm-hmm.
So that gets me 2 points, and that gets me 2 points. That's production here done. Then production here. Data disk. Science. What's that one? Each connected city with at least 3 tunnels produces 1 point and 1 credit.
This is the last box now, isn't it?
Not quite. There is one more before the end.
Yeah.
And during production, one biomatter produced. Did I produce biomatter? I did. So one biomatter that I produced could be exchanged for steel crust, steel crust. Credit point. Okay. Yeah, and then I have to spend three kelp. Right, I think that is me all done. So, Steve.
Right, 5 food. And I've only got to pay. I've got to pay 3 on mine.
So I'll give you 2 food.
Yep. So,
And that's from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 normal farms.
Yep. Okay. Right, next one's a bit more complicated. Singles, I've got 2, so it's 2 coins.
2 credits.
That's
another 3 credits.
3 credits.
That's 5.
And that's another
6.
6.
So 6 credits.
6 credits. And 3 bios.
6 credits.
And 3 bios. 2 for that one. 1 for that one.
For your biomatter.
Okay, and then steel class and a science
Yeah.
for that one. Okay, that's all those done. I got all these.
So that blue dome produces 1 point
Okay.
because you've got 1 full set.
Yeah. No,
No.
no, I haven't got a blue one. Need a blue one?
Oh, you need a blue one.
But that produces,
That produces a point.
and that produces
And that produces 3
2
points.
points. Okay.
Okay. Any production cards?
Right. During production, upgrade. One of your upgraded tunnels adjacent to a connecting site may produce 1 credit, 1 kelp, 1 science instead of a credit. So I'll go back a credit and instead of a point.
Oh, hang on. I think we missed something last production.
What?
Yeah, we did. Tunnels produce a credit.
Or normal tunnels.
Yeah, normal tunnels produce a credit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Completely-
I noticed that.
I completely
now.
forgot that last time.
I didn't get them either.
Yeah. So we all forgot our credit production first time round, but we won't forget it this time round.
Mm-hmm.
So you actually get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 credits
Yeah.
for your normal tunnel production.
Okay.
But this one says,
I can swap 1 credit.
yeah, instead of a credit and a point, so I'll
Mhm.
knock you a point
One
off
down. You get 1 of each of
and
the.
take a credit off.
Mm-hmm.
You get, oh no, you get the credit,
Mm-hmm.
a kelp, and a science. Oops, I thought money was a little bit tight.
Mm-hmm.
Right, any other productions?
Yeah. A blue.
So we're
Uh,
not giving
half
ourselves the credits that we missed.
Not from last time, no.
Okay.
Where's that other one go? There it is. Yeah. Oh, there's okay. All right. Your production. Each connected city with at least 2 desalination plants produce additional credits. Each connected city with
Yeah.
at least 2 desalination plants
Yeah.
produces an additional credit.
So you get 1 credit for that and 1 credit for that.
Okay. Okay, that's right. So during production, one of your connected desalination plants may produce 1 science or 1 kelp instead of a credit. So I'll change that back for a science.
Yeah, you get science and a kelp.
No, science or kelp.
Oh, science or kelp.
Yeah.
What do you want? Science.
Science, yeah.
Science?
Yeah. All right. During production, each connected site with at least 2 upgraded desalination plants produces an additional biomatter. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Right, round 8. Turn order is Steve first.
Whee.
We get rid of these. These. And we get these. Take your pick. And then discard down to 3. Or in my case, 4. All right, final stage of the game. 3 rounds and then final production and final scoring. It's a lot of resources now. You got enough steel plast, Pete? How many have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Wow.
Oh, you got 1.
Oh, and these clear.
How do you generate steel plus? 1.
Yeah, you can't.
no.
There's no buildings that generate it, so you have to use action. Well, sorry, there is laboratories.
Laboratory should be little.
Yeah. Hmm. You good cards? I'm getting rid of. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's an orange card. Orange card move you up there.
Okay, all right. Right, so I'm building a purple one.
Get a discount of 1 credit.
For purple one, I need a pink one.
So biomatter, steel plast, kelp, and a credit.
And okay,
Yeah, 1 credit instead of 2.
that one doesn't actually count towards that action, does it?
Hmm?
That doesn't count towards that action, does it?
How do you mean?
Because that one gives me another discount on it. No, it doesn't. It's right. Yeah, it's got a credit of it. Hasn't
Yeah,
it?
it's just a permanent ability. That
Yeah.
those are cheaper.
Okay.
So where's it going?
Purple one, wasn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
And you can build a building.
The blue one.
Okay. So spend some data.
On that. I'll get a science, please.
Science. We're all out of science.
How many? I'll give you 2 back. There you go.
Number 3.
Thank you.
Right. All done.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Okay, if I go here, playing that.
Yep.
And take this one.
Yep. Take it into your hand.
Oh no, wait. That's for every upgraded one of these.
Yes. At the end of the game, you'll get 2 points.
Whereas if I take this one, I can actually spend these for up to 14 times.
At the end of the game, yeah.
These up
Yeah.
to 14 times at the end of the game.
For
To
1
get
point each.
1 point each. So let's do that.
Okay.
We need to discard those 3. So I've done that. I've taken that card. I'm doing an A action.
But whenever you do an A action, you get a credit.
Yep. And I think the A action is going to be to build a desalination plant here
Okay.
at a cost of
1 credit
1
plus
credit.
an extra credit for the space.
2
But
credits.
immediately you get 2 points.
Get a desalination plant
You
there.
get 2 steel plast and a biomatter.
Okay.
And that's permanent ability for you. Well done.
Yep.
I discard those cards. And then I'm going to play so many things I can do now. I want to build here. So it's going to be this. I'm going to use that card. So the first thing I'm going to do is build one of these, which costs that, and those 2. And I pay an extra 2 to build it there. But that immediately gives me extra stuff in production. Missed out on doing it last time. Okay, and I build for one of those and 1 credit a tunnel. And the tunnel will go here, costing me a food. Right, so I've done that and I've done that. Then I'm going to pay 1 credit to immediately perform the action of any available green slot, which is any of them. That should be down here, shouldn't it? You've not done up this round, have you?
No.
Yes.
This round?
Yeah.
This turn?
Yeah, I use the orange card and I add little.
Okay. Which one was it?
There's discards on there, isn't there? That's why. First card I played, which was had a single. Oh,
There.
no, that
Oh,
was it.
okay.
Yeah. Not quite far enough down.
Right.
It went up.
So, yeah, any available green space. Okay. So, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I think we'll go here. Although these don't generate points, these generate money. Right, no, I think we're going to go here. And we are going to build another thing. So it's going to be one of those, 2 of those, and 1 of those. To change. I did that to do that. Oof. And now I've got these. So I could use these to play another card. I think I might. Yeah, so I'm going to pay a data disc to play a red card. It's an action card. So it comes into play, and as it comes into play, it's going to knock out one of the other ones. Which is going to be this one. And I'll spend 2 science to upgrade. Doesn't really matter. That one and that one. Okay, right, done.
That's build and upgrade, isn't it?
It is build and upgrade the thing that you built. Steve, back to you. Oh, I need to draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody missed the tunnel income, but
Right. I'll do.
yeah, you're playing a card.
Okay. Plastic.
Yeah, steel plast. You
Yeah.
get to resolve one of your action cards.
And I'll build that. Do that one. So I'll build a lab. It costs me 1 science. No, 1 class. All right. Yeah.
For a lab.
Yeah.
Yeah, steel plast. Yeah.
Okay. So that's that bit done.
Yep.
Um.
And then the card.
The card.
Is build a city
Build a
at
city,
a discount
a
of.
discount of 1 credit and 1 kelp.
Yeah.
And.
And if it was one of those cities, you get another discount of a credit. But
So 2 credits.
yeah,
There's 2 credits. 1 kelp.
so it costs you 1 biomass and 1 steel plast
So I'll have to use 1 biomass
as a steel plast.
so
Yeah,
I get 1 back. Thank
and
you.
that's another one of those. Wow.
It doesn't need double tunnel, does it?
Yes, it does. You can't build it.
I'll do all that.
Have you got a different card you want to play?
Yeah. I need to undo the other bit first. Because it's a different colour. Yeah, I need to undo
Okay.
that. So I'll do that one.
So I'll take that back.
You know, swap that back.
We'll swap that. Right. So how are we undoing this?
Lab
Yeah,
comes off,
that comes off.
and I get back the cost for doing it.
Which was the
is
steel plast, which is what you got for going there. So there you go. Done.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. I'll build an upgraded tunnel. Tunnel is credit and a steel plus, and I'm going to pay one of those. So I need 2 of those back, please. And pay that and an upgraded tunnel.
Upgrade your tunnel.
Yeah. Do that there. That's upgraded side. And you may upgrade one of your structures for free.
Beats.
I'll go here. Build 2 tunnels. The cost of 2 of these and 2 of these. And if I put that one there, I get 2 cards. And if I put that one there, I get 2 cards. Sorry, I should have put that there, didn't I? and I want to play that card,
Okay, so the colour doesn't match.
but it doesn't matter because
So-
I won't be using that.
No, the card is ignored. The card is completely ignored. If you don't colour match, the card is
Oh, it's
basically
discard.
discarded. Yeah.
I'll do that instead. Which is a colour match, but I can't fulfil the criteria of it. Which means it's not a very good move, but anyway, I've done it, so I'm playing that. I'm not going to undo it. Discard that. I get 2 cards for doing that, and I get
Some kelp.
Help for doing that, and then I draw a card at the end of my go. Actually, I can use 1.5 denarii to play that now.
Yeah, just an end of game card.
And then I draw a card at the end of my go. Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Right. So where's all my resources gone? Well, that's been taken. So there is a space here to build a tunnel. Right. I am going to build a tunnel and I'm going to play a green card, which is an end of game scoring card. Giving me points for biomatter at the end of the game. And I'm going to build a tunnel, which is going to cost one of those and one of those. I'm going to build it here, which costs me an extra one of those. But I have now connected this blue metropolis and it gets double stuff. So I get 4 data discs and 2 cards. And it generates 2 points in the production phase. So did that.
So it doesn't need a tunnel there then? Doesn't need a city there?
No, as soon as it's connected. And then I draw a card. Okay, done. One action left of this round.
Right, I'll go back and redo the one I was going to do last time. Right. Bring the action. Go to the thingy. Pay the plus from there to do it.
So gain the steel plast, use the steel plast on the action to build a laboratory.
Yeah. And so, and then you may build a cart city. Pay those 2, so that's 1 pink.
Yeah.
1 steel plus, and
Yeah.
all the other bits are free
The other is free. Yeah,
to build a red one.
there you go. Nice.
You can't use steel plus to do data, can you?
No.
Because
No.
this is the new one, so it's not showing yet. That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go here. I'll build a city. Just be one of those, and 2 of those. Place one of those. There. And, that was my card that I was playing. Once per turn, you may pay a credit to get a steel. I'll do that. And that's the end of my go. Oh, I should have discarded one, sorry. now it's the end of my go.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go here and play this card. I'm going to do this first. Build a building on an expansion site, paying the usual cost. So I'll pay some data. I'll build that on there. Okay, that's that done. And then I'm going to do this, which is to build 2 desalination plants, costing me 2 money. Let's have one there. And let's have one there. And a draw a card. Right, end of round. Marcus, come back. Turn order does not change. We are on round 9.
Click that one.
There's the special card, yeah. And you get to play an action card as well.
Sorry, the cost of this.
Oh, did you pay that when you put it into play?
No.
Yeah.
Should I have done?
You should pay that,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. And I'll take 2 cards. So I don't want to read it. Okay. No, one thing go.
So I think that actually you have to exhaust an action card in order to do that. Yeah. Well, just put a token on it. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
You're all done?
Yeah.
Right, Pete. Yeah, Rasmus says, very late watching, but his guess is that Rob is going to win, even though he's not here. Rob will be here tonight for the Rob fan club. Rob will be here tonight for the game of Anachrony,
If I go here,
which is another game that I've not played in years and I don't know how to play. Yeah, we can put the played card here. I just realised we've got this whole area here that we're not using. That's where the played card can go. Right. Which one do you want to do first?
let's do this first. So I have a D.
Do you have a connected, upgraded desalination plant?
I do.
Right, in which case, you get...
Okay. Credit, I got them here. Okay.
Okay.
Credit and a biomatter. Then I can place
The
that
final one.
there.
That's going to be expensive.
It's going to cost me 4.
4 credits, help, a biomatter, and a steel plast. Nice, got loads. And you immediately get 3 points for doing that. Because of that.
Yeah. And I've done the card, haven't I? It went to the discard
Yeah.
pile. I've done that.
You get to build a building.
Oh, I get to do this as well. And
That's not as yellow as these ones.
okay, let's
I think that's from a different game. I think that's from Pulsar 2849.
have a white one, please.
Laboratory.
Thank you.
Yep.
Goes there. Okay.
Me.
Oh, yes, no, sorry.
Okay. Well, I think... loads of data. I don't have much in the way of anything else. I'm only generating 2 food. No, 3 food. Generating 3 food. Remember this has been a problem now.
Feeding people.
Yeah, well, you need the food to build the farms. If you don't have the food, you can't build the farms, which means, which is why spending data to be able to swap these things around is really good.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go here. Yeah, we'll go here. Playing this card. I'll do that card first. Do I have a connected upgraded farm? Yes. Gain a kelp. Gain a point. Then I'm going to choose this space, which is to gain a steel plast. And an action. And the action is going to be this one, which is to build on an upgraded space. So we will spend that kelp to build a farm. Yeah. And then I draw a card. Right, back to you, Steve.
Pay 3 to play that first up. Oh, that's a different one. Playing a special card in.
We need some change.
Yep, 2 change.
2 change.
Yep. And
Keep that here. There we go.
yeah, so right. Now I really need a blue one, but I can't do a blue one, so I better do another white one. Which is can't do a white one. It has to be a food. So, not that I really needed a food, but oh, I can do a tunnel, can I?
With
That one.
yeah, you can build and upgrade a tunnel.
Okay, so can't do a tunnel. I
You
can't.
need steel plast for the tunnel.
Yeah, I can do food.
So you build a farm, build an upgraded farm.
Yep.
There you go. Have an upgraded farm.
And where do you useful to put it?
That's a expansion spot.
Is it?
Yeah. All done.
Yeah.
8.
Hmm.
Oh, there was an action on there, which I didn't do, was there?
Oh, there was. Yes.
Which isn't a lot.
Oh, you have 1 action left.
Yeah, great.
There you
Like
go.
another food.
Food and a coin.
One thing I'm not having a problem with is feeding people.
You got any coins, Pete?
No, I've got.
It's got a bank over there.
Oh, I can buy more food.
Oh, I can do this. Yeah. I go here. I don't want to do that. Yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. No, I don't.
What upgraded units give you points? Any of them?
The upgraded farms.
Oh, do get points.
I'll spend half of a disc to change one of those into a coin.
Okay. What card you playing?
Oh, sorry. Hello. Sorry, I'll take that back. Not doing that. Doing that with a red card.
Mhm.
So I spend the green to
Yeah.
get 2 of these.
2 steel plast
2 steel plasts.
and a card.
Card.
And then you get 2 steel plast and some food.
2 steel plasts. Some food. And also because I've got a special card.
Oh, whenever you use that space, you get a point.
I get a point.
All done?
And I draw a card. Yep. Sorry.
Right. I am going to go here. I'm going to play this card. I'm going to do this card first. This is an action card. So this comes in and knocks out this one, which on its way out gives me one of them and one of them. Okay, and then we do this, and I'm going to spend 2 data. No, not 2 data. What am I building? 2 steel plast. I need the white ones. Yeah, the labs. So I spend 2 steel plast to build 2 labs. One's going to go there. And I'm going to spend half a data disk to allow me to build on an expansion spot. Yeah.
Sorry, do you mind if I, in my last turn, if I exchange one of those
Yeah.
for a credit? Sorry.
Where you spend one of those to exchange something for a credit. Yeah. And I've used that, so that's that done. Right. Steve, last turn of round 9.
Mm-hmm. I need to build that. Throw away that one to build that.
This one?
Yeah. I exchange 2 food for 2 plastics. No, you can't do that, can you?
No.
No, it doesn't work that way. Okay. I'll just throw away. I'll do the same thing then. Put it there. Do the upgrades. That's all I've got.
So throwing away the green card to do this. 3 science.
Yeah.
Upgrade 3 things.
Raspberry farm, so we get points.
All
on.
farms.
Yeah, because my yellow one doesn't give me any. Oh, that gives me bios. Just. Yeah, I'll do that. 1 farm. And 2 yellows. I think that's actually more points that way. Because I get more pink.
Oh, so for producing them.
Yeah, because I've got these cards all.
There's your upgraded farm. Or did you already take it? There you go. I think you had a farm there. Didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, was that there?
No, there was both there. There was 2 there.
I'm going to have to look back.
Yeah.
So what did you have at the start? Yeah, you had the big one on the bottom. And the little one there.
Yeah. And then on this one here.
You're going to do that, and then you change your mind, and you did that. So you took the farms from. Well, you took 3 off initially, didn't
Yeah,
you?
that's
Which was
what
that one, and that one.
Yeah.
So they're the 3 farms you took off initially.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pete, your final turn of round 9.
In order for those to activate,
Yeah, you need both.
I need both
You need
of
2
those.
tunnels in there, and then at the end of the game, you'll get points based on
Now, do
how many cities you've got.
these cities need to be connected.
Yes.
Can I build a city here?
You cannot build a city
I
there.
cannot build a city there until there's a tunnel.
Correct.
And then once there's a tunnel, if
It
this
is-
is
it is
connected,
connected, yeah.
then okay, so I can't build it. So it's not going to score if I can't build it. I haven't built it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. So I think I need to spend that and that into that.
Okay, so that's your once per turn
Yep.
data spending.
And then do that. Spend those 2 and those 2
2 more tunnels.
to build 2 tunnels, which I think we've worked out by now where
Okay.
they're going to go.
So that has unlocked that end of game scoring thing.
And sorry, I was playing a card to do that, which is you may pay 1 credit and downgrade 1 structure to upgrade up to 2 other structures. So I can pay 1 credit.
Yeah.
and I can
Downgrade
downgrade
something.
I can downgrade this one.
Mm-hmm.
A single data thingy.
To upgrade 2 others.
Upgrade 2 others, which I think are going to be these 2. Yeah.
Okay.
No, sorry. No. No. I thought this through. And that wasn't what I was going to do. That one. Oh, that's the end of the game, isn't it?
No, we've got one more round.
Yeah, they're not going to. I'm not going to get anything for them though. Oh.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah. Okay. Done. Yeah. Good.
Okie dokie. Right. So, there's not many action spaces left. I will just go here. I will play that card. Do I have at least 2 connected symbiotic cities? Yes. Get a point. And I'm going to get a steel blast, a kelp, a science. But then I think I might be using the ability to play an extra card. Sure. Let's spend one of those to play an extra card, which is red. And I will sell some technology to get a kelp and a point. And then at the end of my turn, I will draw 2. Right, round 9 is done. We go into the final round of the game. Turn order stays the same. Off we go.
Not a lot of choice here.
Hey, Davey. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, it is good. It is good. But you still get it because of your special ability.
Yeah, no.
So you may pay 1 credit to build a data center on an expansion site. 1 credit. Data center. Expansion site. Done. And then draw 2 cards and get 2 credits.
Yeah, it's the cards I want because I can't. I've got all the same colours usually. 2 cards plus the 1 for the turn.
Yeah.
I'm going
We're going to the Bank of Pete.
Cool. Okay. Is there anything but green ones in there?
Yeah. I haven't had any green ones for ages. Oh, I forgot I had that. Oops. Yeah, okay. I need to be doing some grading then. Otherwise, that's not going to be worth any points.
Okay, once per turn, I'm going to turn that into coin by using that. I'm going to go here. Play, oh, not. Oh, yes, I am. I'm going to go there and use that card, which is essentially a discard.
Yep.
But get this one. But because I've done an A,
You can do an A.
I'm gonna invite some investors.
Yep.
Which means I get one of those and I get 2
2
money,
credits.
which means
You're going to take that as a special
that I
card.
can take that as a special card and I can play it because I've got 3 money to put it on the table, which is what I need.
Well, you can't play it because you've already played your card for this turn. Unless you spend 1.5 data things.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, okay. You spend your 3 money. There you go. It's in.
Okay.
And then you draw a card. Right. So. I know what I want to do, I think. I'd like to connect this up. Am I going to be able to build? How am I doing for food? I'm generating 1, 2, 3, 4, and I've got 2, so I've got 6, 5. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. He says. No, I need more steel plast. Running very, very short on steel plast. So I think we're going to go here with that card. I will gain 2 steel plast and some kelp. And then I will do the card, which is to spend one of those to use one of my action cards. And I will use this action card that gets me some more steel plast. Done. Right, penultimate turn of the game.
Surprisingly, there's another green one.
That's another green card.
Give you a coin.
You doing that first?
Yeah.
So spend a coin, get a kelp,
Yeah.
steel plast, and another card.
Okay, and I haven't got any action cards because they're all full. So.
Get a card.
I get a steel plus for that.
And then you get another steel plast for that.
Another card. I'm just.
And then another card at the end of your turn. Right,
Hang on.
Pete.
Those were 2 I was discarded from last time.
Oh, I'm missing a card.
Okay, so I go here, I spend that and that to get an upgraded one of those.
Laboratory, yep.
And then
Spend a food to get 2 points.
spend food to get 2 points.
Back tied. All done?
Yep.
Right. So, now I have the steel plast. I'm not sure that's of any benefit whatsoever. Maybe it is. No, probably not. So, I'll play a red card. It's not going to do anything, but I'll play it anyway. And go here. So, the tunnel is going to be that, and I'm going to have to pay the science to put it in. So this has connected my green metropolis, which gets me an immediate 2 points. And also means that I can immediately build an upgraded one of those and an upgraded one of those. And I think, because of reasons and stuff, I think I'm building one of these. So that gets me biomatter. I'll put it here. All right, and then we're building a city. So if I've calculated this right, chances are slim. Got that, I got that, I got that, and I got that, and I got that, I got that. Boom. Final turn of the game. Off you go, Steve.
Dump that red one. 2 tunnels.
Hang on, you went there. Oh, right. 2 tunnels.
2 tunnels.
That makes more sense.
That doesn't make more sense there.
Right. Where are they going? So what is your metropolis?
5 points for each 4 out of 4. Well, look at it.
Each set of 5.
Each set of
5 different...
5 points for each set of 4 of these.
What's the 5 times there then? I think it's for each set of 5.
How can you have a set of 5? There's only 4 things.
Yeah, I don't know what the 5 times is on that one.
Because the picture is.
So this is from the base game?
I'm assuming that's points.
At the end of the game, you score 5 points for each set of 5 different upgraded structures. Oh, it's the tunnel as well. Because it's got the line. So you need all 5. So you've got...
Oh, count tunnels, okay.
So you've got...
I got tunnels.
What's the minimum?
Blue. Blue and white.
White.
We've got 2 of each.
You got... No, you've only got 1 white. You got...
I've got no
You got an upgraded one.
Oh, I've got no upgraded blue.
Ah, did you want to do that then? Because that doesn't do
That doesn't
anything.
do anything, does it? So,
No.
yeah. No, no, not really.
There you go.
Right back. Not sure what I want to do. I will do.
If you had any science, you don't know. Oof.
Oh, that one does it or something. It doesn't do me any favours. I still go.
Well, I'm missing a card.
But upgraded tunnels are worth something, aren't they?
Upgraded tunnels will generate you 1 point each. Did you get a point for that last production? It should have been 3. I'll give you an extra 2 points. We may have missed it.
Yeah. That occurs to me. I can't really build anything useful. Single foods aren't any good to me. Best I can do is play a card to do a single upgrade. Turn a farm into. Because I've got an odd number of. Nope.
I mean, upgrading that farm,
Yeah. Yeah. it gives me-
two farms in the same city generate you 3 points.
Yeah.
2 upgraded farms. How are you doing the upgrade?
Discard a card.
Yeah, that's not
That's not an
upgrade.
upgrade.
Isn't it?
There you go. That's upgrade.
That's what.
1 science.
One science. Change the one. That's all.
Upgrade that
Literally,
farm
that's the only
to
thing I
that.
get 1 point.
Well, no, it's 2 points.
That's 2 points.
The net 2 points.
Oh.
Pete, final turn.
Well, I don't think I can get any more points, so it doesn't really matter what I do,
Okay, perfect.
unless I block somebody else.
What do you think I'm going to want to do? I'll give you a clue. I have no idea.
But you don't get any. Do you get any points for resources at the end?
Not unless you've got a way of spending them on
No,
these
okay,
cards.
Okay, so in which case it really doesn't matter. I don't think. Can't think of a way of actually. Money doesn't get you any points at the end, does it?
Not unless you've got.
No. Okay, in that case, I'll just well, the most likely thing that you're going to want to do is to build tunnels. I'm thinking, or
Well, so I have a card
yeah,
which says during production, each connected city with at least 3 tunnels will produce an additional point and a credit. And if I build a tunnel there,
yeah,
that means this has 3 tunnels and that has 3 tunnels.
okay,
So, yes, building a tunnel there is a good move for me because it effectively gets me 2 points.
okay.
And I can build a tunnel with that. And there is 2 tunnel building spaces available. So you can't stop me building a tunnel.
No, but what I can do is I can actually build myself a tunnel because if I play that one, then
That,
using
that
this,
doesn't do anything.
but using this, I get 1 money.
Oh, so if you don't colour match, you get a money. Is that right?
That's right, but I still can't use that card if I go there.
What you could do is go here,
That gets me a money.
move 2 up on there, get a money,
Yeah, do that. Okay, get the money.
use the money,
and
build a tunnel. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's for free. It doesn't say for free, but I think that's for free.
well, it's pay 1 credit to build a tunnel. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'll build a tunnel. I'll build it there, which gets me a science for what it's worth. Nothing, but I'll have a science anyway. So yeah, that's my go. Take
Okay.
a card.
But I wasn't going to do that. I was going to go here and build 2 farms with a red card that allows me to relocate one of my buildings. But I'm building 2 farms first. So I'll build 1 there and 1 there. and then I'll relocate that to there.
Okay.
That's it.
So
We're all done. So we did final production.
Yeah.
Right. I'll do mine first. Gosh. I think the way you did it is probably better. Work out how much food I generate, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5
Oh,
food.
no. Oh.
Did I forget that one?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I get 6 food. Right. Have I got any upgraded farms? Yes. That one and that one. So I also get 2 points. Right. Desalination plants. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 desalination plants. So that's 5 money. 3 of them are upgraded. I get 3 biomatter. Then the laboratories. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 laboratories, all in different cities. Gets me 4 science and 2 steel plast. And then data centers. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, again, all in different cities. Gets me 4 data and the money. Not that this really is anything, but it looks cool. Tunnels, as we all now know, generate money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 money and 2 points. Right, so that does nothing. These produce 2 points each, so that's 4. Right, my blue domes, I believe, produce 4 points each. I have 4 white, 4 green, 4 yellow, and 4 blue. So I have 4 full sets, so each of those is 4 points, that's 12. And then I've got production on here. On Pete's turn, he used 2 data actions, 1 to convert and 1 to play an additional card. Okay, no worries. We're not going to fix it now. It's fine. That's what I did on the first turn. So I do that. Do that. 1 biomatter produced may be exchanged for a steel plaster point and a credit. Yep. So a steel plast, a point and a credit. 3 points for my island, and a credit, and another steel plast. And each connected city with at least 3 tunnels, which is this one, is 1 point and 1 credit. Right, I believe that is all of my production done.
So does that include end of game scoring?
No, just production.
Production. Gosh, that's a lot of points in production.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
Steve.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green, and I've got to pay 4.
Oh yeah, I've not paid for mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I've got to pay for 5. Sorry.
So you get a net 1.
4, 5, 6. Yep, net 1 for that. Okay. Points for upgraded ones. 1, 2, 3.
Well,
Okay.
except those are in the same. So actually, those 2 generate 3 food. So you've got 3 food.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7. So you generated 7 food, and you only needed 5.
Right, okay.
So
Oh, I'll get more points
you
anyway.
get an extra 1 food. So you get 3 points for
3
that.
one and 1 for that.
4 for that one.
4
So
points.
4 points.
Okay. Yellow one. The double.
So that's 3 money and 2 biomatter.
Yeah. That's the same.
And then that one is
And
1
1
money.
million biomatter. Yeah. And I've got 2 data. And tunnels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coins and 3 points.
No, that's 3 points. So 5 points.
5 points and 6 coins. 6 credits.
6 credits.
That one.
4 points for your red cities,
Yeah.
and your blue city is worth.
I've got one set, so
You got two sets.
Two sets.
2 sets, so 2 points.
2 points. Okay. All right. Half a blue. During production, one of your upgraded tunnels adjacent to a connected city may produce a credit kelp instead of credit in point. Might as well keep the points on there.
Yeah.
During production, each connected city with at least 2 desalination plants produces an extra credit. So
2 more credits.
2 more credits for that one. During one of your connected cities may produce science or kelp instead of credit. Doesn't make any difference. And it's still produces biomass. During production, each connected city with 2 upgraded desalination plants produces an extra biomass. So 2 biomass. That does make a difference. Okay.
Pete.
Okay, so green buildings, I've got a little one and a big one. So that's 2 kelps and a point.
Point.
Now, desalination plants, I've got 2 in that, two little ones. So that's 2 credits for
credits.
those 2. I've got a big one on its own, which is 1 and 1 credit. And
And a biomatter. Yeah.
biomatter, and then I've got
2 big uns
2
together.
big ones together, which is 3 credits, 1, 2, 3, and 2 biomatters.
I've done your biomatter.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Then for
Laboratories?
I've got big one, 2 big ones on their own, which are worth those 2 and 2 sciences. Then I've got 2 together, which are worth 3 of those and 2 sciences.
That as well.
Nice.
And then I've got 2 small ones of those, which is worth those.
I forgot 2 for that.
Those, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 money for tunnels,
Point.
and 1 point for tunnels. Woo. And then for 1, 2, 3, 4
That's
times
8
2
points.
is 8. Yep. And then for these, I've got a credit for that, half a thing for that, and this one gives me a credit.
Let's have a look at what it says.
Now for one of my upgraded, so for this one,
Yeah.
instead of
doing
the money, and so I put these back, and I take this instead.
One of your upgraded desalination plants may produce 1 credit, 1 kelp, 1 steel plast, and 1 point instead of
Yes.
1 credit and 1 biomatter.
So
So basically,
that
swap a
one-
biomatter for a food, a steel plast, and a
Yeah.
point.
And I need a point.
Yeah.
And so yeah, that's that.
Right, end of game. I get 1 point for every biomatter. That's it. That's my end of game scoring done. Steve.
2 points for every biomatter.
Yeah, and you've got 6.
7.
Well, you max 6.
I was max.
So you get 12.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Anything else?
I think so.
Okay. Pete?
No, I slightly miscalculated on these because I wanted to end up with 14. I ended up with 12.
Okay. That's 12
So that's
points.
12 points.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And for these, I get 1, 2, 3, 4 times 2 is 8. 8 points.
Where's my other end of game scoring card that I played? I'm sure I played another one. Oh no, it's here. Would have got me 1 point. Right. So I think we're tied. Unless we've missed anything. Have you done your... You've not done that.
Oh, I haven't done that.
You win. There you go. 5 points. 4 points.
Yeah.
Well played.
Well done.
Yeah, I knew you were going to do well in the end of game scoring because I knew you were saving up your steel plast.
Your producer, so
And you also had 6 points from that.
8.
8 points from that as well. Yeah, my end of game scoring didn't quite work. But
Normally, you're the king of end game scoring.
normally, but no, interesting because this board doesn't have any brown metropolises. So I don't have any end of game scoring on my board, and the special card I picked up was the island, which is great because every production I was earning 3 points, so that effectively got me 6 points. That's a really good card. I don't think I picked up one of these because you got 2 and you got 1. Yeah, so I didn't pick up one of these, and I should have done because, look at what I've got left.
Yeah, but
But
as soon as I
it's
realised
time
I was getting loads of steel plast. These two were rocket fuel.
Yeah.
And I got
Yeah.
22 points.
Is the game over? Yeah, the game is over. 2 low scores. Did we forget to score cities? I think we maybe just played terribly.
So many green cards.
Yeah.
Handfuls of green cards most of the way through.
Yeah. So it is 5 o'clock. We do need to disappear and have food, but I did advertise that this video would be a playthrough and review. So just before we put things away, we'll have a discussion starting with the player who won the game. Thoughts on the game? When was the last time you played it?
Well, last time I played Underwater, I actually bought a copy of Underwater Cities because I liked it, having played it a couple of times, which was ages ago. I liked it, so I bought a copy. Never played it.
That's what
and
happens.
So I sold my copy without ever playing it. And playing it again now just reminds me what it was about the game that made me want to buy it.
Mm-hmm.
I might even end up
You're going to buy it
buying another
again?
copy. Only when I've got space. At the moment, all my games are in boxes in a garage in Devon. It's such a good game.
So if you want to buy a cheap second-hand copy of Underwater Cities, wait a few weeks for Pete to buy it and then sell it again.
Yeah. And
what is it about this game that makes it good? It's crunchy. It is crunchy. It is heavy.
It's the the sequential thinking and the structured, but also there's a kind of opportunistic nature to it because the cards you can't really hoard them. They come to you and then they're gone, and so you've got to kind of be able to move with whatever the cards offer you. And also there is a little bit of getting in the way of other people because there are some tiles which are very much in demand. And it's very satisfying. I don't know that the theme feels particularly good to me.
Could be anything.
It really could be.
It could be anything.
Vaguely science fiction-y, but no, it's such a good structure. It looks nice. It's a nice, everything about it is as kind of medium to heavy Euros go.
I would class it as heavy. Me personally, yeah.
It's
not on Lacerda level, but especially when you add in the expansion bits, there's a lot of rules.
The expansion actually adds a lot.
I like this second expansion. We didn't use the first expansion. We didn't use the museum.
No, but I do like the fact that you get to use these data discs to add flexibility to your turn.
That's the key word.
Is a good addition. So I think probably rather than sometimes expansions can add extra material and make the game longer and slower without really improving the experience. But this I would regard almost as being essential, this expansion, because of if you had Underwater Cities and you liked it, you're going to want the expansion.
I think so. So just before we go to Steve, just touching on one of the things you said, I think it is going to make the game longer because you've now got one more thing that you can do on your turn, which could involve playing a card.
Yeah.
So the one thing I do like about the data is you can swap one resource for another. That gives you flexibility. It gets you out of that situation where you're just one kelp short of a forest and you're like, well, now if you've got the data, you can swap it. So that's good. I also like the fact because it's very difficult to build on expansion sites.
Yeah.
It's down to the look of the draw whether you get cards that allow you to build on expansion site. Yeah. But now you can. So if you've got half a day to spare, whenever you're building, you can build. So I love that. Okay. That's probably my favourite bit of this whole thing. And I do like the extra playing of cards. They're expensive.
Yeah. But
you play the card and then you replace it straight away.
And I like the way that if you bump an A card, you get to.
That was in the base game. Yeah, that was in the base game. That was really nice. So, Steve, first physical game of it.
A few games online, just some solo,
to get
a feel for the play. But no, really liked it. I like heavy games. This is medium to heavy, near heavy probably, like you said. I like the fact that you're not spending all your time, or you're not supposed to be spending all your time looking for your cards when it's your turn.
Right.
By the time it's come to your turn, you're down to only 3 choices.
Yeah.
Yes, what you think you're going to do by the time it comes round to you has changed because you've been blocked off. But it doesn't seem a lot of downtime between the turns, which makes it nice. It flows very fast.
Yeah. And it would be quicker if we weren't all fairly new to the game.
Yeah.
Well, so
I
fairly
do like,
new.
I do like that one kelp short of a forest. I think I'm going to change my BGA username for that.
The tactile as well. I like the way that everything stays together.
That's because the first expansion
Yeah.
did the player boards. Without these, they were sliding around
Yeah,
everywhere.
this makes a
It
difference,
didn't work. So yeah.
But no,
And I think you can buy these separately. I think they released a way you could buy these separately without the expansion. But I don't know. You might as well buy the expansion first
it's
one.
definitely something I'll play again. Looking
Yep.
forward to playing again. So
Yeah, I would very much look forward to playing this again as soon as I could. Yeah, really good game.
Yep.
So I've always rated this game ever since I first played it. 2018 it came out. I was there at Essen, and there was a group in our hotel on the Thursday night that sat there with the rulebook and learned how to play this game from the rulebook, and were tearing their hair out. So I came away from that. That was the first experience of seeing the game, of thinking, oh, the rulebook must be terrible for this game. And then I got the game and I read the rulebook and I'm like, this is really clear. So I don't know what their problem was. But the rulebook is really good. It's written by Jason Holt, who does a lot of the rulebooks for Czech Games Edition. He also did some of the rulebooks for Delicious Games at the start. I'm not sure he still does the rulebooks for Delicious Games, but yeah, Jason's a great rulebook writer. I learnt a lot from Jason. And yeah, I think the game is great. I just, as I say, I can't decide whether this is my favourite one of his. And to be honest, it probably is. I think it's his heaviest one. I think it is his heaviest game, but it does flow well. And what you said about downtime, people might be thinking, oh God, there must have been downtime. But you're thinking of your next turn.
yeah,
And there's some mechanisms in this game that I love. First of all, the fact that you have over your hand size when it's not your turn means that you can spend the time when it's not your turn working out, right, which 3 of these cards am I going to keep? Rather than many other games which would just say, you know, you draw cards at the end of your turn and then discard down to 3. The discard down to 3 being at the start of the turn is one of those genius game things in there. I do want to play the first expansion more, the museum board, because I've only played that once and I can't really remember anything about it. But it is nice that you can just mix in all of the cards together. None of these cards that we played here refer to things on the museum board. So that's good. So I can't remember what the museum board does. But yeah, it gets a thumbs up from me. I think the game is a great game. We are playing this 7 years on from when it came out. This is one of those games which has stayed. Definitely.
Yeah.
There are people still playing this now. It was being played at GridCon twice, I think. Because it is still a good game, and there's not many games from 7 years ago which I think people will still go back to. Considering 95% of games only last 3 months, and then they're gone. And including other games from Vladimir Suhi. You know, his other games that have came out, were popular for a bit and then disappeared. That's what happens with games.
Yeah.
But this one has stuck around. This one is still around and still being played now. And yeah, well deserved. So yeah, not sure we scored cities for having different factory types. We didn't.
Is that here?
Absolutely, yeah.
is that
we
this bit
we need a recount. Thank you. We need a recount. Now that we've given the review, he's going to hate the game now because this was the bit that I was aiming for. Right, where's that other reference card gone? Thank you very much, chat. Or is it that bit there? No, it's not that bit there. It's yeah. Where's the reference card? Yeah, there. The other side. Right. So we did that. We did that. We didn't do that.
Okay.
So that's what we need to do. Connected cities.
So this is an end game scoring.
It's end of game scoring. So this, oh, resources are worth something. Wait a minute. Are they? Oh, no, yeah, they convert into money. Oh, I got it all wrong.
and money says it.
Okay,
Yeah.
apologies for that, but we are going to fix it. So this city has got 2 different buildings in it. So 4 points. 4 points. So that's 8. This one's worth 5, so 13. 18. And then that's got all 4. 26. And that's got all 4. 34. So I get 34. So 4. 30. Right, so that's from my cities. Pete. 3. 0. 4, so that's 7. Oh no, hang on a minute, that's 2. 2 points if it's just the thing with the tunnel. So 3, 4, 5, 9. It's got all 4, so 17. 3 of them 22.
Okay.
22. So 22. Steve.
Right, 1, 2, 3 with 2 in.
3 with 2 in, so that's 12.
A single, one with nothing in.
Which is 2.
1 with 1 in.
Which is 3.
And 1 with 4 in.
Which is 8. Right, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then, all of your data, your kelp, your science, and your steel plast convert to money. Your biomatter converts to 2 money. And then every 4 money is worth a point. I've got 31.5, so I get 7 points. 92.
At least 4 turns to 1 point, isn't it?
Every 4 money is a point.
So there's 9 there. 9, 10, 15, 20, 25,
30.
30, 31, 32,
33, 34,
34,
plus 12. 46.
46. So 11.
11. It did feel weird doing production at the end when I said, oh, no, none of this is worth anything. It is. It's worth a quarter of a point.
Yeah.
I need 11 more points.
But still in the same position as I was.
This is the worst game ever. I can't believe this game is so terrible.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'd forgotten that, because
feel
my
a bit
whole
bad.
point of putting 4 different ones in there,
Yeah.
4 different ones in there, was because of that.
I think, yeah, I didn't know the end game scoring, so I didn't look at that.
Yeah, I
So,
did.
I probably could have restructured this and never mind.
Well, it's one of those things, because having the same building twice in the same city gets you the super
Yeah.
production bonus,
But it does stop
but
you.
you want the different city, the different buildings. Now, what's interesting is that in the base game, when you only had 3 different buildings, that meant the expansion slot was basically, oh, which one of those do you want to double up?
Yeah.
But now, if you want the super points,
Yeah.
I've got
you need to have
5
one of
slot.
each. Oh, you've got a 5 slot on yours. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, there we go. Right, have we? The chat is just full of messages telling us that we didn't score cities. Well, I think we did. So the winning score was 92, 88, 74. I think the scores are relatively low considering how unskilled we were at the game. But yeah, it was good. Great game. Really good. Definitely staying in my collection, never leaving my collection. It's just a very, very good game. So before we disappear, thank you very much to everybody who's been watching us this afternoon. For those of you that don't know, this is my week off work where I am live streaming games all day, every day. That's the list. We are currently on Friday. We're halfway through Friday. So tonight we have Anachrony, if you're interested in that. There will probably be a full teach at the start of Anachrony, because I think at least one of the players is going to be new. Tomorrow morning we're playing Voidfall cooperative mode. Then tomorrow evening we're going to be playing Talisman Nemesis. You can see the list of videos there. All of those videos that have happened already, they're on the channel if you want to go and watch them. A big thank you to all of my patron supporters for funding the channel. None of this is sponsored and all of the advertising revenue goes to charity. So effectively all of this is funded through Patreon. And if you want to support me directly and help me carry on making videos like this, you can do so at patreon.com/gaming rules. And it was my patron supporters that actually voted on Underwater Cities being one of the games that I played. What did you two vote on when you voted?
I don't think I did vote.
No, you didn't vote. Did you vote?
Yeah, captain's chair and Voidfall, I think.
Okay, so you helped vote for Voidfall.
Yeah.
Right, which is being covered tomorrow morning. So yes, big thank you, and patreon.com/gaming rules if you do want to support me. Final thing I want to mention Mike Dennis from Ready Steady Play tonight is starting his 24-hour charity stream. Mike is going to be raising money for charity starting tonight. He's going to be live streaming for 24 hours non-stop.
Wow.
And there is a link to Mike's page in the description of this video. So if you do get chance at some point while Mike's streaming, please pop in, just say hi. And if you are in a position to be able to donate to the charity, he's raising money for World Central Kitchen, which I've donated to in the past. And I will be donating about £500 of my advertising revenue from the last month to Mike tomorrow for that. But yes, link in the description of this video if you want to go and check out Mike's channel. Ready, Steady, Play. We'll see some of you tonight for Anachrony. Thank you very much, you two, for joining me.
Thank you.
See you next time. Bye-bye.